Hello, hello, welcome to the Sundays. It's the start of a new week. Hello, hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're all having a good day. It's still another hot one out there, so I hope you're not melting there too much there, ladies and gents. Hope you're all good. Right. So we got Sirius here. Nice to see you, mate. Welcome. Excuse me. And we got Fred as well on the other side. So you're the first on each side of the coin there, guys. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, Fred, have had a nice day. I got another PB in the dip this morning. Got it down to 2 hours 24 from 3 hours 29, which was then down from 5:52. so yeah, we've been making some nice progress on this. So we got this first of all. We had a nice afternoon playing board games. When I say nice, it's very sort of vague in the fact that we played Arkham Horror, so naturally we got murdered really quickly. It was like 2 hours later, oh, you're dead. The investigators lose the game. It's like, oh, again? Right. And then we had a nice Sunday dinner. So, yeah, I'm good. Right, you're basically done with your full speed track now, serious, right? So you're just trying to hunt it. Right, no worries to say, because I mean, I'm still making mine, but I think because mine doesn't count for anything, I'm just gonna like use it as content to stream with, because I do kind of enjoy the mapping, and I haven't really mapped with you in front of you guys, so I really want to do more of that, to be fair. And I think that's what we're going to be doing over the course of these next few weeks while Dawn's on holiday. So we've got a couple of weeks to get this map, full speed map down, get my double respawns in on it as well. So it's like, yeah, we're going to look at getting the trigger points in for double respawns. And yeah, and then looking at, then of course, getting the old scenery on it. So that's going to be like plenty of content for the next couple of weeks to come up, at least. And then I want to try and make it more of a regular thing. I mean, I know that every other Sunday is like, I mean, for example, today, I mean, I'm going to stay on longer today. So after Jams of the Day, we're just going to go into the mapping and, you know, so you can just chill out there, guys. And you know what I mean? If you see anything that, you know, might be like a tip or anything, and be all right for some tips, you know. But don't get mad if I don't follow them, is all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So, right. Hey there, Wallach, how we doing? Nice to see you, mate. So you melted in Denmark as well, Sirius, I can imagine. Hey, Styles, nice to see you, mate. Hey, it was really good to chill out with you last night. That was good. Some like really good late night chill music. That was like spot on. I ended up staying up till like 3 o'clock. But I got some, like, you know, got a bit more of the map done. So we'll see about trying to finish the route off tonight or something. Then we can I can sort of like tweak it till I'm really satisfied. I'm really happy with that. So, hey, nice there, Sebek. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Oh yeah. When I put those wheels on it this morning, Styles, it kind of looked really good, especially with the chassis lights as well. So yeah, it's like I wonder if I've still got that around somewhere. Did I in the garage? I didn't. I know It's here. So, you know. Yeah, that's the new one from Styles. If you're interested in driving this one, it's got the like blue slicks and there's like some sort of like chassis lighting on the details and on the wheels as well. So yeah, you might want to, if you like that one, might want to give it a try. Check it out and give it a spin. Oh, you can't. You're not going to be there. That we do the on the 10th. Oh man, sorry. But hey, at least you can watch the VOD back, and you know we'll give you map a fair crack. You know. Whoa! Wow, Nolifus and raiding already with 15. Hey guys, thanks for joining in today. Thanks, Nolifus. Actually, I need to do you something on that one. Hey, Johnny B. Half, thanks for the follow. Nice. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Indeed. Right. Like slash. Is that the right one? Thanks, Nolifus. It was a good run this morning. I was still like raging like crazy. But yeah, it was a good run. I enjoyed it. I'm sort of like looking now for that bronze time. I really do want that bronze time. Right. Here we go. Do I? Oh, I host. All right. Cheers there. Cheers, Wallach. Oh yeah. Cheers. I need to keep me hydrated, indeed. That's supposed to be a capital N, I think. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a shout out. Right, yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, we're about to get ready for some Cuppa. Then we're going to do jams the day after that, and then I'm going to be looking at the full speed map. That's a good thing as well that you're here, actually, Nolifus. I was looking to do a full speed, Festival of Full Speed mapping thing. I was looking to see if I could post it in your Discord, but I couldn't find anywhere to post it, and I didn't want to be really cheeky about it. But it's in my Discord on the announcements, and I've clicked my wrong camera. There we go. We're back. Right, but yeah, that's the new one from Styles. So yeah, if you like that sort of thing, check it out. It's really nice skin, that one from Styles. Hey Zerko, how you doing? Right, no worries. You take it easy, Nolifus. You have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. See you on Wednesday for sure. Better get that text-to-speech thing upgraded. Good job, Dan isn't here. That would be insane. Right, nice to see you, Nolifus. Thanks for bringing us the raid. Thanks. Right, you like full speed? You can't wait to see. Well, we're going into that after jams of the day. So if you fancy sticking around for some jams of the day after Cuppa, you're more than welcome to have a go. Right, we've got 5 minutes before we go in. So okay, 5 minutes. Goodness me. Let's see. Yeah, nice to see you there, Johnny B. Off. Seen you around in the Nolifus streams as well. So hey, Screaming Rooster as well. I've probably seen like most of you guys in there as well. So yeah, nice to have you over here. You know, it's always a nice community to like welcome you to. So yeah, really pleased with that. Thanks, Nolifus. Right, so without any surprise, it should be the Formula E London. I mean, I'd be kind of down with it. I want to play it. I do like the Formula E so far. So yeah, I agree, Jersey. Yesterday's no breaker wasn't a bit great. Oh, you want to play a ranked match? Well, you're not going to play it now. But by the way, I'm going to point out, if you do even say this, right, I'll do a ranked match with you after. By the way, I'm silver 1. So if you're out of ranking, I'll just refund your points. I will just refund your points. So it's also at my discretion. But right after jams of the day, I'll give you a quick one. But you better be at my level, otherwise I'm not playing it on my own. You know what I mean? You do have to understand it's like you have you have seen my campaign at the moment, haven't you? It's not great. Yeah. What's that? You don't have enough. You want a refund? Oh, you don't have enough. Right, okay, I'll refund you. No worries, mate. All right, we'll do that while I'm running this. Right, okay. Viewer rewards. You know, it's like, oh, I'm not right level. You know, it happens. It happens. Right. Right. You've got your points back. Still got 34 drink requests to sort out, but I think I owe Darn some points back on that one. Right. Right, we've got a couple of minutes for that. To that. Right, okay, no. Right. Hey, Helder, how you doing? You're going to grind tomorrow. You really want to play some ranked, you know what I mean? End of the day, if I get fed up with ranked, I'm just going to refund your points. Hey, Ghostly, how you doing? Down. Yeah, we'll do something like this with TT. Yeah, it's like, yeah. It'd be very annoying. It would. But don't forget, it's just been Nolfus's birthday. So, and it's like, you know, any chance to belatedly give him the bits, he's gonna do it. I mean, you don't know. I might have learned a thing or two off of Dan myself. So yeah, I've got enough money left to buy 1,000 stacks. So hey, Nolfus, what's coming your way? Right. I don't really want to get into this map. I mean, thing is, I probably would have been a lot more invested into it if I'd not been playing JAMZ Dip. But I'm not going to leave JAMZ Dip when I'm 2 floors from finish for a bit of not a great cup of the day. So, you know. He doesn't know true TTS spamming. All right, well, you know. Right, so actually I'm going to just nip back to club and then we'll change some of the rooms over before 6 o'clock. So then, so that we can jump into the drive together room after. So it's going to effectively drive together is the waiting room for Jams of the Day. That room will be active at 10 to 7 my time. So that you beat JAMZ Dip. Nice one, Jersey Gamer. Nice. What was your time? Did you get a good time? Did you beat 2 hours? Get that bronze. Oh, right, it is Formula E. Right, cool. Hey, Ubipest, you finished JAMZ Dip yesterday. Nice. 56 minutes. Well done there, Jersey Gamer. Got the AT then. Right, let's... hey, Humphrey, how you doing? Right, let's change these around. Okay. It is Formula E, London. Right, okay. That's in there. And we'll change it over in the day room as well. So it's all ready to go. Right. Sweet. Good luck in your qualifiers, everybody. Hope you have a good one on this race today. I'm expecting it to be pretty flat. Yeah, you're going to get the textures are going to be weird. So it took you 2 hours, Ubi Pest. Nice. So you're looking at that bronze time. I'm going for that this end next time, I think. I'm going to start doing more runs Friday, Saturday, Sundays. Hey there, Sindrave, how are you doing? Yeah, they never load for me either the first time round. They'll load up straight away. And again, some people have said, hang on, I'll try the exit and leave strat. If it don't load it up this time, then screw it. We're just going to drive it as best we can. Okay, right, it's loading. Indoors as well. I say it's like I managed to take the tyre print off the wheels on this vehicle now. I just forgot to put in the ambient occlusion file. And now it looks like slicks, metal slicks. I love that. That looks so good now. Dodge. Oh, that is one mean hairpin. I mean, essentially, you've got no choice but to brake there. Uh-oh. Discovery. And this should be back on the... Right, okay. I think I'm going to drive this one with the ghost on. As soon as you see that pink, head left straight away. Excuse me. So, is this Laurentius again? He did all the others so far, hasn't he? So, if you don't know who Laurentius is, we'll just say Neo Cuppa. And if you don't know what Neo Cuppa is, well, then you got lucky. .7 up. Alright, so we're just off that silver, goddammit. What's that? What's that? You got it's hot and humid in the desert US. Oh, I can imagine that is probably very unpleasant right now. What's that? You pressed O and the texture loaded. Nice. So the long back straight, this, well, long back, well, straight's relative I suppose, but that long stretch on that side. Yeah, for a minute I thought that was ghostly skin, that. Oh, whoa. Wow, half a second. Wow. And Yuto doing a 58 here. Oh my god. How is he doing a 58 here? Wow. There's only like 12 drivers in this lobby. God damn it. Is that Zerko currently 41st? Yeah, 41st. Nicely done. That's not bad. You know, that's pretty damn good. In fact, oh yeah, because I jumped in and out, didn't I, to see what if I could load the mod. That's why it's screwed with my live plugin. Gonna be a tricky one, this, I think. It's not that I've got a bad feeling about it, it's just gonna be tricky. Oh. Like a really odd sticky out piece on the floor, and I caught it. I mean, I don't know whether like drifting would be faster than no sliding, to be honest. I'd rather probably just treat it like you're in a Grand Prix and slow it down. Unless you're good at that, really good at speed drifting. Silver time will go. What's that? Sabet, you're currently what, 23rd? Damn. I don't think you'll make it to Div 1. So that means you're, well, you were in Div 1 at minute then, Zerk. Well, you never know. These times you might get some really good fly on your times, so you never know. But I hope you guys can stay in that Div 1. You know, anyone who's up there, that is. I'm sorry, I can't find out the top 10 are today. I'm in Division 22. 20 what? Please don't put me in Division 22. That's like, oh no, scary. Yeah, there. There is something there. It's like a little lock stuck up. That cost me all my time as well. Oh, no, it's back. It's back. Yeah, but on that run of dip this morning, I have to say that some sections that I had trouble with, like yesterday, were just as awkward. Yeah, looking at Dan. Taurus even on that one. I have to say some of that was like, I could not get that freaking bounce. It was like doing me, and I was thinking, come on, JAMZ, it's like you're still an hour in front at least, but you know. It all came good in the end, and there were some places that where I was getting some weird, like, I've never done this kind of bonk before. Like, oh well. All part of trying to drill in that consistency, but consistent what? What's consistency? We've got about 4 minutes left here. Ooh, that was tight. Lost a stack of time for it though. Still, there doesn't seem to be much point in bonking in an awkward position or hitting the wall at an awkward angle, you know, and then just like having to, like, you know, respawn. So that's Sebek 14th. Sebek div 100%. Me, we've got 1,800 players, nearly 1,900 players today, so, you know. And we've got less than 3 minutes in this quali. It's an okay map. It's been like the other Formula E's. I kind of like them, dude, to be honest. If you're a big fan of, like, you know, GT and stuff like that. I used to be a big fan of GT. Yeah, I'd play it if it was on PC. But they don't want it to be on PC ever, so I'm not going to be able to play it. But I don't know, I've heard people like looking at that Beam NG. It's over. Come on, check me out. Wow, no check down here. Whoa, here we go. 0.6. Okay, and Granady there, second place overall. Looking good. Oh, crap. Actual Bronc broke a lot sooner. Yeah. All right. I think we're on our last chance to loot. Well, we're not going to finish this lap even, so. Typical that it's in blue when I know I'm not going to be able to finish it. Oh, and a graze there as well. Grim. Oh my word. Alright, okay. Just failed top 3. Hey, Jersey, cheers, mate. Cheers, cheers. Urna. What is the word? Most annoying TTS phrase. Right, hope you had a good quali, guys. Ghostly Div 2, nice. It was about to improve Div 1, you need 100 extra meters. Oh, Zerko, unlucky man. So, are you in Div 2 with Ghostly then? Yeah, looks like I'm in Division 26, just outside my version of higher divisions. Higher divisions for me is Div 25, you know. And get somewhere around there. I'm driving alright for the day, but, you know, I prefer to win in lower divisions. I know where I'm at with that. Cool, Zerko, nice. Alright, yeah, Babby Grove. Hey Smurf, Smurf's here. Hey Psychokinetic. Oh my god. All right, we can't say hello to everybody. We've got a we've got a race. But it is nice to see people in the lobby, and it's nice to say hello back. You know how it is. Very best of luck to all of you as we go into round. Mr. Paco's here as well. Damn. Cool Jammer. Hey, Cool Jammer. Got the spell, we've got the cool. Which one's the better one? I don't know. Probably Cool Jammer, actually. I've got a, you know, it drives quite well. I mean, third place there for sure, you know. Wow, he's doing Twitch, Facebook, and TikTok. Whoa. Well, you know, it's like everybody's like hitting up in the same divs, you know what I mean? I think when you're at that skill level, you sort of do kind of see those names over and over. It's quite nice, actually. Hey, Red Tiger, how you doing? This is it. This is where it gets tasty. Oh, that is tasty. A bonk. You know, it's a shame there's like no solids and collisions, you know. I know it'd be like impossible with collisions. But I don't know, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. I think it'd be alright. Right, here we go, the first eliminations. I don't know what Malakard was waiting for. Nice. These Digo boys, they're looking tasty at the moment. All right. Oh, you don't want to talk about it, Sebek? Is it like that? I've been in those situations before. This is a full speed track, right? No. It's like Grand Prix, dude. So essentially, like, but the thing is, you can't take like NASCAR techniques into this. I mean, releasing it ain't going to do so much. A lot of it, you are braking on some of these corners. You want smooth, you know. Yeah, there's that. If you wipe out on one side, you're going to bonk straight to the other side as well. That's going to hurt. Get in front of this guy? No. Wilson Sand, nice, nice. Cool jammer there, keeping it cool. He qualified 23rd, out in 59th. Ouch. That's cruel. you know what I mean? Say you made it in 23rd. One clip went from second to last. That's what it's going to be like on this one. Especially in those higher divisions, guys. It's going to be murderous, you know, for going out early doors. At least down here, you might get away with it once. I said might. Chances are you won't. Uh-oh. Like that was a mess, and that could be heading outward bound, I'm afraid. Oh, would you even going to turn there, Jams? Ah. I think we'll make it this time. Can't be doing too many more laps like that. That's ooh, look at hell. That's actually a little bit kind of cruel then on your qualifiers. If you like qualified 23rd and you ended up 59th, you know what I mean? It's like, Whoa. Hey, Plink, how's it going? That was shitty drift, not gonna lie. I think it gave me any benefit at all. Might as well just like brought it in tight and gone in with a traditional slow down and play that up in slow. Wow. Oh, Lady Lag might be going out here. Uh-oh. I'm afraid she has gone as well. Wilson's gone as well. Oh my goodness. Beat. That many people from JAMZ in good divs. Nice, that's what we like to see today. That you had a bonks of 41st in Div 2. Well done for Div 2 though, Ghostly. I mean, you know, that experience, you know, you're going to need more of them. Not far away from top 16, but man, a lot of mental pressure here. It's like, you know, I don't want to like brain freeze or anything. You know it. You know it'll end up happening. Right, cool Jammer Psycho still here. Mr. Paco still driving. Still driving well. Boring map. This is the last Formula E. Right, I see. Well, there you go, Jersey. Won't be getting any more of these, so no worries. Thing is, I like circuits like this, though. Third time. Nice one, Zerko. Good, good. You don't want to play this map anymore. Points for me, then. In jams. Thanks. Thanks, Sirius. I will take your points. Aye! Crap, that's the first time I've done that. That was nasty. I think I'm going to be okay. Could have been touch and go though. You know what I mean? That one mistake there. That could have been it, but we're good. We're good right now. Cool Jammer's riding out of his skin. Psycho's there, keeping it tight. Shirk Smurf's still here. Nice. Don't think you're going to win. You never know. He held a 30th in Division 4. Server. Right, top 16 here. PayPal? What? Yep. Do you want to put in enter my PayPal? No worries, serious. No, I'm only kidding. Oh shit, that's cost it. That's it, we're done. Oh man, that was the wrong place to lose all that speed. Oh. Damn you! Oh, it's between me and Bastion right now on this finish line. Come on, Jabs. Oh, that was close. Woo. That rooftops and allies. Okay, interesting. Aaron, you got knocked out pretty early. The banks are brutal. They are indeed very brutal. Thanks, man. That was like an incredible bio rights. I should have been out there. Alright, Shirk Smurf still here. Cool Jammer, oh, might have just booked his way out here. Psycho still here. Mr. Paco still here. Yeah, I did Ghostly, I mean. Yeah, you know, it's a circuit. These maps are supposed to be learned, you know? I mean, the signage on this map is adequate. And that place right on my exhaust. Oh, wait, it might be further away than I thought. Is that Feely? Okay. Psycho's gone out. Oh, DGO's both gone. Damn, unlucky there, Psycho, and GG's to Cool Jammer as well. God damn, man. Right. Not far off the top of 10. Oh, we're in the top 10. Let's go. Seconds. Oh no, Shirk Smurf. Roniel. I think you jinxed you and Gluten Girl tonight. You're both cooking and then you both fell out at the same time. No! Vatikaki, no. What division were you in, Vatikaki? Never. Oh, bad bonks. Boy. You and Grand Prix have never worked together. All right, I see. Yeah, it's like F1 games. It's like I used to play them kinds of games quite a lot. You know, simply for the 55 lap races and what have you. Oh, crap. Get back. Third place. Oh, it's Mr. That was Mr. Paco. God damn. Hey, Worldwide, how you doing? I like these maps much more than the normal ones. Yeah, I mean, the realism part of them are actually really good, you know. Okay, TM Addict. Yeah, I'm racing. Are you? Yeah. 1 minute. Oh, Zerko's top 10 did too. Oh. Damn it. God, I can't keep up now. It's over. That guy's just bonked there. He's thinking, how am I still in 4th place? Oh, poor old JAMZ messed up that series of turns previously. Previously on Formula E. Well, we'll tap 5th. God damn it. Can we cancel that, please? Did that before once and like messed around with my oh, can you? God damn it! Just let me talk to people. Oh right, okay. This is Mr. Paco. We got the 4 left. I don't know. Feely rings a bell here. I think I've seen him in JAMZ of the Day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Thanks, guys. That was a good race. I enjoyed it. You just knew that, you know, you come down to one crazy, crucial bonk and it's, you know, it's going to be all over. But, I mean, you could have thought in Div 26 at least. I mean, people probably still making mistakes. That guy there making a mistake, letting Mr. Paco in. Kaylino there, Mr. Paco, he's driving this one solid. Come on, Mr. Paco. Time for you to win. Right, we've got 4 minutes before JAMZ of the Day opens up. 5-minute warm-up, and we're going to race this map. So if you don't fancy it, that's all good. I'm fancying it. Fancying my chances as well of getting to the top 16 today. Mr. Paco winning that lap. He's burning him up. Right, so we've got podiums, so we've got 2 laps here. Oh, we might just squeeze them out before the before JAMZ of the Day opens up. So yeah, if anybody fancies a go at mapping some, excuse me, some full speed, there's a poster in my Discord. So I mean, you can make as many maps as you want, but you can only submit one of them. But, you know, full speed. It's full speed as it goes, no restrictions. It can be as easy or as hard as you want. And make sure there's some scenery on it. I don't want to see no full speed map just floating in space. Oh no, Mr. Paco! Did I curse him by saying great lap, great lap? And now he's taking the bronze podium. No. Heck, sorry, Mr. Paco. I didn't mean to hex you. Sorry. Hey, TM Addict, cheers, by the way. There's a free one, so cheers again. Right, here we go. It's today's Div 26 final. Nobody that I know is here, but we got a couple of minutes to burn, so we might as well see the lap out. So we got Australia versus the United Kingdom today. And Kaylino doing well, keeping ahead right now. Hey, Julie Wolf, you got your PC back. Nice, nice. I'm really glad to hear that. I bet you're super stoked for that as well. So it's nice to see you as well today. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, that is good news. Play some games and not have to deal with lag. We're going to get back into the X-Defiant scene at some point as well. Maybe some matches on Tuesday. And there we go, Faxer. Oh, Kaylino like makes a mistake and ends up coming second. What about that? And it all changes over in the course of a lap, and you know, that's how Formula E goes. That is a scruffy camera maneuver to podiums. Yeah, it's Florenzius. All right. Yeah, because weren't you? Didn't you persuade Gloomgirl to play all those Bob maps yesterday? Right, let's open up the room. All right, here we go for yeah. So you'll have all them to have a go at as well, and yeah, whatever we've had this month as well, you know. So cool. Yeah, I mean, usually down to internet, like I figure you've got a really decent rig, so the actual install won't take that long. But down to the internet, mind you, it's like we've got 5 minutes. You're not winning this month, no, but there's always the next one. It's like, I mean, at the end of the day, at the moment, this month, Snowpoint is absolutely on fire. He must want that gold skin that Zerko's making so badly. I mean, you know. That's that. You've got to go in about 10 minutes. No worries, serious, no worries. Thanks for being here today, though. Thanks for being here. Like I say, we're probably going into that full speed mapping thing after this, and see if we can get a couple of hours of work done on the route. Hey, Squid, how you doing? Nice to see you. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Squid, you know, I seen I don't know if you've seen that announcement I put in the Discord about the full speed mapping thing. Yeah, I was going to post it in Z-Boys, but I didn't know where to post it. Good looking jams of the day. I think my game just crashed. Oh, right. Oh, I was like, thought for a minute it kicked me out. Did it kick everybody else out as well? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. It just did it to me as well. There's the 10-second mapping one is after the full speed. Full speed is submissions for the 3rd of August. Event on the 10th. It's a Saturday after Jams of the Day. Right. Should be able to get back in if you just leave that lobby, exit out and move back in. Because it did this exactly the same to me. Server is mad. We got oh, Red Basket is represented today. And we got some of the usernames. Hey, Battle Wolf is here. Nice. Right, we've got 22 coming in so far. Alhondo. Feel is here. I thought I'd seen him before, you know. But, yeah, Snooger. Nice to see Snooger there. Cool. Right. Sorry for the jinx. Ike. Can anybody here do Neos? Not me. No shot. I'm Neoing. I mean, it's like, I understand. I know the term, but I don't really get what it is I'm doing for no sliding. Now that chicane's murderous. Oh dear. Well, any thought of a PB there's just gone. Yeah, way outside my PB there. Way outside. How difficult would this be to learn in 3 minutes? Oof. Not impossible, but it's tricky because, you know, it's a formula circuit. I mean, you can't complain of like blind turns. The signage is good. But yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, let's face it, I went into yesterday's Jams of the Day with just 1 lap practice on the map. You know, still went out first, but you know, it was the trade-off, man. Trade-off for a PB on the dip, you know. But even having said that, it was a great run yesterday on that dip run. But you know, I did an even better run this morning. So, and then we're gonna try it again. Like, I think if I get like a spare couple of hours, because that's now going to be my time limit. So if I haven't done it in 2 hours, we'll just restart. $10-hour stream incoming. So if I like, you know, attempted it 12 times, that would be a 24-hour period of on dip. Restarting your game. Yeah, you got a couple of minutes. 108 discovery. Nice. I think you'd be all right with that squid. I think you'd be all right. How come they never have the euros like symbol? Dollars or pounds? I got my 20 quid on Snow Point. Oh, mind you, why am I saying that? Should be should be ghostly. Maybe, I don't know. Not hexing. If you can met this one, if he wins this one today, that's 8 wins for the month, and that's a pretty good run. No, not as good as what like Dan and Uten have done in previous months. But still pretty damn good, having said that. There we go. Here we go. We are about ready to roll. Finally played JAMZ Dip. Nice. I think you'll enjoy that, Julia. I think you really will. Right. Here we go. No eliminations. God damn it, Clippies. $29 in. So we've got a few to get rid of before we manage to get somewhere near the points. Marlowe's here again. Oh, look at Zerko. I think Zerko might fancy his chances here today. Lag is real. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Tim, thanks for the bits. Sorry, I saw that, but I didn't register it. But thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. As you got your gold in warm up. Oh, you mean no elimination? Excuse me. Right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. This is rounds for Jams of the Day in your Formula E London. Glance that corner. I was surprised that drift fucked me right up. Wow, how the hell I made some places back here? I don't know. Oh, Squid, I thought your 3 minute look was gonna see you through, man. Surprised I made it through there, in all fairness. I am very, very surprised at that. Unlucky Squid, Ghost Riddles, Slow Joe, unlucky, little pressing wrong buttons. Uh-oh. You got confused on checkpoint 8. Ouch. Cruel. Even crueler for those people there hitting that. Wow. That's how you make some places up. Ah! That's it, I'm done here. Oh man, I'm in last place. There's literally nobody behind me. Alright, I'm just making sure that it's like, you know, I'm cleaning up after myself. Alright, okay, calm down. Oh no, god damn it. Serious? You said you were gonna play? Oh my god. Hey Joe, how you doing? Ghost Riddles. You came in without practice, just like what Squid did. Yeah. Unlucky though, unlucky. Serious, Jammer, Gluten Gill and Battle. Oh my goodness, that's a right quadro of eliminations. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh my god. Right. Alright, El Hondo with the wow, they're bright wheels. Ow. God damn that. God, they're blinding. Oof. Like when the sun catches them, there's some right glare on them. Right, we got Languish still representing the breadbasket. We got a lot of JAMZ tags up there. Snowpoint leading the way right now. I'm wondering where Ghostly might be in this lot. In mid-pack somewhere for sure. There he is, third place, you know. I'm not speaking no evil. Marlowe there dropping into the first place. El Hondo could be eliminated. I think that Porsche and Sebek, especially Porsche's just made it out. Vatikaki, Smurf and Hondo and Sindrave. Unlucky there, guys. GG's on that lap. Type GG during the round. Oh, plink, mate. Whenever you're out, not before. It's like, oh, I'm going out this time because I'm typing my GG's message right now. Right, here's Mr. Safi. Did somebody just tail off into the pits there? I'm sorry, buddy, the pits are closed right now. I'm so confused, having only completed 2 rounds before the knockout start. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a map that you're going to need a little bit of time to sort of like get used to some of these turns here, because they are quite severe in terms of, like, you know, genuine, like, you know, racing hairpins. That was a good turn there from Mr. Safi. That was an excellent demonstration of how to take that hairpin and come out of it with some speed as well. So, but yeah, I totally get you. I think had I just come in after a, like, you know, a PB breaking, record breaking, JAMZ dip time, and having 1 lap to qualify on this, I'd be, yeah. I don't think I would have made a second lap. Oh, right. Languished King Aldebo, Sebek? Right, King Aldebo and Languished, though, managing to make the points. Outside the points. Yes, indeed. So points now. 15th, 16th. Languished King Aldebo have scored the first points today. I'll have to put those on manually later. I hate this guy. Like, I totally get you when it's like, you know, giving you some when it's giving you the pump, you know. It's like, oof. Alright, that's a bad move from Verte.io. He's going to be going at it. Whoa! Could be Helder and Thomas. Oh, look at that guy there. Ozzy. I think Verte, you got away with that one, maybe. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Going to be crucial here. Mr. Safi there with the slowdown approaching the... Oh, he's back in it. There's a little bit argy-bargy in this like backpack. But I think Verte is going to come through with that one. And it's going to be Mr. Safi and Thomas. Ozzy managing to save himself somehow. I don't know how. But he done it. Unlucky there, Mr. Safi and Thomas. Yeah, it is. It's like, I mean, Ghoster was saying that people mentioned that his recent Formula Ghost map was like, oh, can't see the turns, they're all blind. And it's like, you know, and then they come into this and it's like, you know, this is like as blind as you're going to get on a like Formula map. But that's the whole point. You're supposed to come in and learn it. Calculate your turns, get them learned. Oh, Marlowe there with a bonk. That's a cruel bonk as well, because that is going to put you out of action. Unfortunately, Tommy there under the red line as well. He's in the red zone. Longerman there's lurking now. Does he want a piece of the elimination? He does. He does indeed. He's hitting that. Tommy there could get a lifeline from this. Nope. Longerman saying, get out of my way. Is very tight for 10th and 11th right now. Marlowe desperately trying to fight back, but he can see Tommy just finishing now, and it's all over. Unlucky Marlowe. GG's for 12th. Yeah. So, Plink's a Formula E lover. I like him myself. I really do. It's sort of like injecting that dose of realism into, like, you know, and a bit of escapism from the sort of like, you know, other weird concepts that we occasionally get. Right, is this month's champion-elect Snowpoint. Dog jumped on you, stuffed me to the wall. Oh my god. Oh, lucky there, Snooger. Oh, unlucky, man, that was cruel. See, this is why this is a pet-free zone, you know. I'm not really a pet person, to be honest. Ooh, there, Snowpoint getting a nice tight turn at the end, which makes him in pole for that lap. Well done. Ghostly's still here. Nice to see that in the top 10. Porsche was doing so well, but manages 4th. So I think everybody in Verte.io is probably like one of the newer drivers here right now. AKL managing to stay in just. Spaceman keeping it above the line. Just had to touch last turn on 57 pace. Oh. Right, this is Red Tiger as we're in the final 8 now. Oh, oh, oh. That the top guys get a crazy drift on the hairpin. I'd love to be able to actually do that, you know, pull it off, get in there nice and tight with it, or whatever it is you do, like this, like that. Red Tiger got that. Yeah, got to be quite wide on the outside to go on the inside. But yeah, Red Tiger's got that down. Nice, good so far. AKL scraping by. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Just don't be last. Don't need to be first, just can't be last. Right, who haven't we driven with? Who should we drive with? Right, snow point dropping early doors. Could be a minor glitch, but I think we'll be okay. Uh-oh, we got... There was a harsh bonk there from AKL. Unlucky. 1.3 behind Zerko now. At times, gap is opening up. 2.1, mind you. Ghostly had an incident. I think it's tight at the back. Half a second in it. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh, bonked off. Red Tiger. Oh my goodness. Well, that's given AKL a little bit of breathing room there. And it's an unfortunate elimination for the Red Tiger. Oh no. Employees only there, Red Tiger. I mean, you've got to look at the scenery here. It's like, I like the way they've got, you know, the stained blocks and what have you. You know, the look of it, just, yeah, it's nice. Sorry, employees only. That's right. It's like saying, hey, yeah, little clips taking down the top of this cup. That's how it goes, you know. Right. 6 more. 5 laps. Uh-oh. Porsche there with an early bonk. But having said that, managed to get in front of the Spanish driver, Verde. Oh, it's a little bit of a fight now for this last spot. No, nobody really wants it. Fourth and fifth there, fighting hard. Oh! That was AKL. Oh, unlucky there, Spaceman. That was full risk. Had to go. And Plink saving that lap. Nicely done. Well done, staying alive there. AKL there, coming home now. And he's in. Ghostly managing to stay in. He's thinking, I bet his heart was fluttering there. Thinking, made that bonk, but luckily there was one behind. Hey, Thalamus, how's it going? Real. I didn't know that either, but now I do. I've been picking up a lot of these like abbreviations quite nicely now. Right, 5 to go. Say the entrance into that is absolutely crucial. And Ghostly took that so well. It's left Verte behind. I mean, he might be struggling to get. Oh, that was a wide drift. Too wide for my liking, that, I think. And it is going to be Verte out in 5th place. Alright, this race is hotting up now. Press space and accidentally hit backward. And also stop. Oh, unlucky there. Lucky there, Spaceman. Yeah. Well, the actual area in London was a little more east from where I used to live. Alright, okay. Oh, you need to take it easy there, Thalamus. You know, just chill out, lurk around. If you you know, get your feet up, that sort of thing. Nothing worse than getting a bit of an achy pains and what have you. Hope you're okay, dude. Hope you're okay. Nice Porsche going through there. But it's like, you know, all it takes is that one clip. But Porsche's also been making some mistakes too, so you never know. But I think at the moment, consistency has been pretty cool. Actually fighting to get in front of Porsche right now. You know, it's a shame that there isn't an actual solid vehicle there to get slipstream off of. That would have been, like, you know, an awesome feature. Unlucky there, Ghostly. Well played for fourth. That was a great race. I thought you was heading podium bound for sure, but unfortunately, one bonk and Porsche just been clean on that lap was enough. Indeed, worldwide. Right, we've got the podiums. Who's getting the podiums? Who's getting what on the podiums? That's the question. Uh-oh. That's the sort of thing I do. Like, oh, my thumb jabs to left all of a sudden and you've hit a wall. Freaking annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, unlucky Porsche. Come and take the bronze podium. Did he like do a preemptive GG there? Like, what? But you know, it only takes one wall tag. You're right there, Joe. Absolutely spot on. Yeah, I think it's like that cost me mine as well. Way too many mistakes there, but you know, Porsche there now. He knows he's got a bit of time left. He's going to get his 30 seconds of fame at the end of this Formula E London. He knows it. Dude. I tell Rectangle this. Employees only down there, please. What's that? Out of the three we've had, you've had 2 seconds in the fourth. Man, I mean, you've been well on fire for these, but I mean, this is your kind of genre though, isn't it? Oh, look, he was trying to do khaki. Yeah. Trying to get khaki over that wall. Okay, unlucky there, Porsche. You are done. Zerko in his first Jams of the Day final. Good luck, guys. Good luck to the pair of you. Zerko versus Snowpoint. Snowpoint we know is strong this month. But Zerko's looking like he wants to upset the boat today. Oh, now there's something you don't see every day. But like it said, I mean, it's been happening more and more these days in all kinds of lobbies. You know, watching people like they're in the final, and it's like, oh, there's a bonk bonk. But that was cruel because keep going, Zerko, just keep going. That was weird because Zerko bonked there, and then Snowpoint bonked as well. Well played, Snowpoint, for your gentlemanly conduct in and taking today's silver podium. The big honours are going to Zerko for his first Jams of the Day win. And it's Zerko taking the gold podium. Well done, Zerko. Thoroughly deserved. You've earned that. Yeah, both of them were making mistakes, but you know, eventually, I don't know whether Snowpoint was considering just like, oh, that's it, it's over. But, you know, in fairness, they both came back at each other, and it was great to see Zerko there. Yeah, Div 2 and a JAMZ of the Day win. So that was a great day's racing for Zerko. So well done to the Netherlands for that. Ideal. Well done. Well done, everyone. Good stuff. ABB. Right. And that concludes JAMZ of the Day. Everyone keeps winning before you. I'm sure that there'll be that map and it'll drop just nicely for you, I'm sure, Ghostly. You'll get that JAMZ of the Day glory. You know, took Zerko 3 months. I mean, let's face it, we was running JAMZ of the Day, I think, far back as goddamn, man. It's that February, or was there more? Oh yeah, I remember it. Yeah, because we started the very first one in the. I mean, this is the very first JAMZ of the Day, when we was only like counting third place, you know. So yeah, that was February. As you can see, January 31st, February. That's when, like, you know, Dan had 9 golds and Utin had 11. You know, but I think Darn Silvers there was enough. I mean, February, Marches. At that point, it was still scoring up to 8th place. So I remember those days when we could get the scoreboard on the same page and the points listing. Again, 12 goals there in March. Even Virtual made an appearance. That was when Virtual came in and had a nice little race with us. That was when he did the video the channel, brought the channel into the light. It was really nice. And skipping a few places, skipping a few months now. I mean, that's the current state of play. This does not include today's result, but that's the results page. But as you can see, the points page, that's the one we want to see. So as you can see, Snow Point there standing good with 7 golds and 3 silvers and a bronze. So, you know, he's got 11 podiums there, and he's done really well there. So that, you know, Red Tiger's got 10 podiums, but I think Snow Point's like incidental positions here of what have kind of really kept it. But there you go. I mean, 434 to 307, and that's not including today's result. So, you know what we've got down here. We've got JAMZ down here, 14 points for the month. The old rival there, 23 for Thalamus, looking good so far as well. So, you know, newcomers like Gluten Girl coming into the fray with 31 points. You know what I mean? Against this competition, it's like awesome. And it'll be great to see Julia back on this board as well, with when we see Battle Wolfie back in action. That is going to be fantastic. Right, so there we go. Yeah, it's like newcomers like Wolf Puppy. You know, it's already kind of like making inroads into the board. You know, we've got guys like Liquid as well already. Like, he hasn't really drew like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got like 6 positions out of. I think he probably would have been top 16 every time, but he doesn't drive every day, but he still made 100 points. So, you know, just kind of says that you've got a skill, you might get some points and they might stack up. But yeah. It's like, I mean, it'd be interesting to see if Utin ever came back to join in on some of these JAMZs again. I don't know. I bet he thinks it's too easy now. It's too easy. I don't think it would. Not anymore. Especially what happens if we get a day where you've got like Losso Junior in, we've got Liquid in, we've got what happens if M-Land came in at the same time with Scroll and Rint. I mean, Jesus, that would be a monster JAMZ of the Day. What happens if like Virtual came in when all of them lot would come in? You know what I mean? That would be like. Yeah, that was 1 or 2 days before the Virtual video. So yeah, so that's how he came in on and got that result because he took that first place off of Dawn. Dawn was like really loving it. Hey, you know, if you're ever in his chat, you know, and you know you want to drop in do you fancy some jams of the day? You know, what I mean, he might do, but chances are he probably won't. But I'm not going to stop you if you want to, like, you know, spam it in his chat or whatever. So yeah, it'd be cool. So that's your first jams today was 16th of April. All right, yeah, you've been here quite a while, Ghostly, now for jams of the day and what have you. So that you're not bottom of the list. To be fair, Vatikaka, you're doing pretty well. In fairness, you're there underneath Liquid with 102 points. So you're doing actually pretty well. 500 Vibe players. Like, oh my god. That's that. You discovered this channel one day before virtual video, but only got into it after. Ah, well, you know. Yeah, I mean, virtual really did kind of like, you know, gave the channel a good kick up the ass, and like people started, you know, coming in and having a bit of fun. So that's all good. But yeah, I mean, imagine having all those lot in, and that'd be like, oh, it'd be fun to drive against them as well. So yeah, you started last month, I think. Yes. So yeah, you discovered it from virtual as well. Ended up hanging out here more. All right. Oh well, that's cool, and I'm glad. Yeah. So yeah, I really appreciate you coming in from the vid as well, there, Julie Wolf, as well. So yeah, I mean, it's really nice to have met so many new people, and to have some, you know, so many of you stay over as well and coming in on the activities. But that's what I like about the, you know, the channel and the community, and that is like I we're always like, you know, getting something on the go, you know what I mean, and what have you. What's that? You've invited a good full speed player with a very nice full speed map that is doing to join us. Oh. What, for the full speed thing? That'd be that would be cool. Right, I'm going to deactivate Jams of the Day room now. Right, we'll point out we've still got 10 days to go now before the Jams Hunt community event will come to an end, and also, if you haven't already, the event by Jero, the short LOL season 2, also worth a look at. Another 10 days to go on that event. When it gets to the 1st of August, I'm thinking what month is it? When it gets to the 1st of August, they will be cleared from the club, as we'll be making headway for new events. Hey, Julia, thank you so much for the resub there. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I do apologise for the third month sub badge not being great. It's just because I didn't realise that the Twitch like required, like, you know, a certain sort of like way to go with it, and it was just like, oh no. And at that point, I thought, okay, we better. So I bought some badges just to make it up. So it's better than not having anything there. Right, drink. Cheers there, Zerko. Congrats again. Oh, Emlan. Yeah, I've seen. Emlan's been in a couple of times. Again, we've had Scroll. Is that Purple Rint? Again, Lasso Junior. So we've had some interesting drivers coming into Jams of the Day, which is actually, you know, kind of nice fun. I really do enjoy those guys coming in and having a laugh. I mean, and just playing for some fun with us lot. So, you know, so you just can't say fairer than that, you know. Right. So yeah, I would recommend having a go at this. You know, the short one. Way, thank you for the bits there, Ghostly. Do I remember that wet plastic cuppa where we were in the same div and I won despite crashing every round? Oh man, I kind of recall it, but it was so long ago. It was like, oh. Wet plastic. Oh. Oh man, if only I could remember the name of that one. I can't remember the name of that one for the life of me. I do remember being in a wet wood one with Kenser, the one that Kenser won. That was a good one. What's that, Zerko? You thought you was gone when you bonked and I saw a snow point overtake me. I know. Oh, you made a video of it. Oh, cool. You have to should link that one up. Link it up. We'll have a look. Oh my god. Yeah, so yeah, it's nice to get in and like a new winner in Jams of the Day as well. It's always going to be fantastic, that. So, you know, so it's like absolutely top-notch, well played. Right, so yeah, like I say, the campaign event from Jero, get yourselves on it. I mean, I might come into this. I mean, do you fancy a go? I think what I might do here, actually, edit that to, instead of 5 minutes, hang on a minute though, because some of the maps are longer than you think on this one. So yeah, 300. Let's play a few of these maps and then we're going to go into some maps. Mapping. Right, is that the one to go into the room? Whoa. You're going to play some Trackmania United Forever. No worries, Plink. No worries. New winners are nice, but it's not you. It won't be not you yet. Fingers crossed that hopefully you will get that map that will just click for you and you'll be able to like take some gold podium glory. Right, so this is Jero's little short lol map campaign, and you've got 10 days to get the times on it. I'm not sure. I think he's dealing with the rankings. He's got a Discord as well, so it's worth a pop if you want to have a go. There is $50 for the winner on this one, on this event. Now this is like the prizes are out of my control. It's already been set. I'm just here to host these maps for you guys to give them a go. Right. Got to drop through that cup at the bottom, at the top there. Oh, hang on. We're doing it like that. We're going dipping. Is it like dip? Yeah, it is. It's like dip. What? Oh, right. I see. I saw it. There's a little lip. What? I'm supposed to hit that. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Nice. December 15th. Hang on, that. Oh, was it one? I remember it. Now. Yes. That was like what? 7. That was like 8 months ago, wasn't it? But I do remember it. Oh, where did I go out in here? I wonder where I went out. Oh, yeah. I remember it because Squid was in this one as well. Because Squid had made it into the top 10. I'd been long since eliminated, I think, in that race. Hang on a minute. Let's... Trying to find where I am. 16th. I mean, we've got Red Moon Rising here. 20th place. Oh, Shirksmurf was in here as well. But yeah, I mean, I remember this one. So yeah, yes, Sass had like DNF putting Ghostly into the final. All right, yeah. Oh, look, this is—I've never seen it from a console perspective, and that's the Ubisoft logo for like these are on PC. It's like spamming that on. I'm in the final, guys. I made it. But yeah, I do remember this because you could have gone over the water. You could do like a water skip, but the pipe was the way, the meta. That was the that was as well. And that's the position when Ghostly took over. Then 1.4 in front. Oh yeah, and yeah, it was. Then there was that incident. But somehow, you know, despite that incident, still managed to come out on top. But oh boy, do I remember that one. I should not have won it. Oh my goodness. And that's, yeah, that was a soul drinker map. So, oh my god. Yeah, oh man. I bet you remember that one as well, don't you, Squid? Oh my god. I remember, I think Squid had a particularly torrid time on, I think, that one of those pipe sections, and it wasn't pretty. Well, that was your first cup of the day, Julia, right? I see. Oh man, like, imagine getting that for your first one. Oof. Yeah, Squid knows it. It was the last 6 rounds you crashed. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, and this is it. This is the weird thing about Cup of the Days, is that you could have, like, you know, a crazy bonk lap, but there's always going to be somebody else who'll bonk more, you know. What's up here? I don't know what the... Yeah, well, I'm way off my time now. There's a finish up here. No, there isn't even a finish there. Oh my god. I mean, because it's unbelievable about, you know, the amount of times that I've crashed laps or like bonked laps in a couple of days and somehow still managed to keep it together. I mean, these are short, but lolly, you know. So yeah, you've got 10 days to rinse these to get into the best rankings. So like it says on the cover art, it is the 2nd season. So I think that Jero will undoubtedly be working on another season. And I'm sure that when he does, we'll, you know, if he wants us to host it in the club again, I'll be more than happy to do so. Just tab back in and reset with muscle memory. Supposed to turbo through the fin. Yeah. I think that the concept that Jero's, like, you know, come up for this sort of like this event concept is actually pretty cool. You know, I mean, these aren't kind of maps that you're just going to throw together in like 10 minutes. You know, I like the fact that the minimal scenery helps carry it as well. I mean, it doesn't need anything crazy. I mean, it was weird, like, because I put these in the club in the wrong order, and I ended up doing like an 80 on what was actually 24. But I mean, I don't think there's any sort of like difficulty rankings. They're all like as easy or as difficult as each other. Oh my word. Oh. Ah. That time's gone. Yeah. If you're if you're going into the dip, I do recommend unbinding DNF. In my run this morning, I was like pressing Y, but I was accidentally clipping B, and I'm so glad that I'd unbound it. Gotta go on that squid, the dip yet. I've done 2.5 hours. Oh. Well, 2:25, 2:24. We're going to have a go at getting that one even faster this weekend. Damn it. Oh, you did that on shallow dip because you did press it. Oof. I mean, Taurus is like a sort of a wild child there. It's like, oh, I can't unbind that because it adds to the spice. It's like... Mini trials. Indeed, kind of like that. That's why they are low. Short. Like that. All right. Right, take it easy there, Zerko. You may hope you may enjoy your rest of your night. Rest on those laurels. Relaxing from that Jotd win. We'll see you on the next one, Zerko. Have a good one. I mean, I was finding DNF so easy to press in JAMZ dip. It was like you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You know, why is it everybody makes it and then JAMZ is the only one who didn't make it? Like, you gotta be kidding. Well, I think driving on pipes is no big deal in that after dip, I'm telling you now. Right, there's right, super slow-mo. That's sneaking down there. Oh, could you? You couldn't have scripted that any nicer. Straight through, sideways as well. Oh my goodness! I mean, normally on most Sundays, that's like normally I'd be gone by now, but like next week next Sunday will be D&D at this time, so that will be a quick one next Sunday. But I think every other Sunday now, probably just going to do like longer streams. Probably either just like Trackmania in. And I think when Darn gets back, though, we'll probably get back to some more. Oh, you kidding me? Some more traditional sort of like night streams. After all, we do have the Persona 5 finale to finish. That's going to be good. Some more JRPGs to go at. But I think it's got to be all hands on full speed. Full speed Mappy. Hey, Jewel, how you doing? Nice to see you. We're doing some of this LOL maps in the club right now. This is Jero's event for this month. Got 10 days left on it. I see the times on JAMZ Hunt though as being changing hands like crazy. Spade's posting up the updates in the rankings, and on all accounts it is looking pretty tasty. Oh wow, wow, no. Sorry for not joining. Hey, you don't have to apologise for not joining Jams of the Day, but you know, like I've said to everybody who can't make it, it's all good, you know, because I recognise that you guys have got lives and you've got things that are probably like a little bit more important. But when you do get the free time, you know where we are there, Joel. So, you know, tomorrow's your birthday. Well, a very advanced happy birthday, Joel, since we probably won't see you tomorrow. So everybody in the chat, give Joel a very happy birthday for tomorrow. That would be cool if you could do that, guys. Hope you've got some good plans for your birthday. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Julia. Thanks, really appreciate that. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I think, as I recalled, I don't know if I streamed on my birthday. Oh man, I just cannot get that speed to go up there at all. That is like, whoa, what? How the heck are you supposed to get that? You know, I don't think I did because it was on a Thursday. But next year, my birthday will be on a Friday. So that means, yeah, we'll be streaming that one. Might even get the beers out. Get the beers out. So yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, jump into Jams of the Day whenever you can. You know, it's you know, it's not a mandatory. It's definitely, you know, if you can make it, come in. You know, you're welcome. You know the channel, you know the club, and you know the time. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, Jero, what have you done? This is LOL. Oh my god. Man, I haven't hit a medal for ages. For the last 2 or 3 maps here, this has been like a bit ridiculous. Hello, hello, hello. we're going to do like a couple more maps, and then we're going to go into the need to get into the mindset for the full speed map. I think, as I recall, yesterday I had started building the map, but because I was building it freeform, I think I was going up against myself to a degree, so I kind of rebuilt it on the grid. So hopefully it'll work a lot better for when I come to put in my double respawns. We'll get the route down to the point where I like it, decide where my double respawns are going to be, and then figure out them triggers. Oh, I know this map's going to trigger me if I carry on with it. Yeah, no. Oh my god. 20 seconds for silver. This is tough. But you know, if you, I mean, this is only like sort of a 5-minute loop on the maps in the room, just so that we can, like, you know, check them out together. But if you think you're gonna be able to make some headway on this kind of little campaign, then try it out in the campaign room where you've got unlimited time to get the maps down to your specification, you know. Ooh, 410 there, hitting up the club record. Just taking that very coolly off of Uten. That's Uten Gluten, not Gluten Girl. You know, because the conspiracy is rampant as much as ever. Wouldn't it be weird if it turned out it was actually virtual in a weird suit? It was all three of them. This is the real me, and these are my alts. See, now that we're playing this here, this looks like it might attract people from like the arcade tab. Oh, what's this? What's this? You know, and that's kind of like, you know, the point of like getting these events down here, because the club's verified now, so these maps and rooms will appear in the arcade tab, which is kind of like, you know, great news, as it gets these like new people in, seeing what's what. That's why I put JAMZ Dip in the club on the top row, so that you come in, you can see exactly where it is. That's the main feature part of the club at the moment, is the dip, all the dips. So you've got the usual hardcore one. Can't wait for somebody to actually do that one. I mean, there is excuse me, I mean, unfortunately no incentive. I can't afford $10,000 for a prize pool, but you know, if somebody was brave enough to like have a go. But having said that, you know, if you want to practice individual floors, check out that campaign room. All the floors are there. I think going back to some of those for my benefit might actually be very, very useful. I know there are several identifying areas on the dip that are gonna, like, you know, are so goddamn annoying. Invis dragons, that jump over, and then the jump over is like, oh my god, I've got to be kidding. Right, here we go. bob low as well, so this might suit Julia quite nicely. Airborne. Nice and wow, look at that guy. Mind you, I'm gonna have to like get a bit of height off the side. Oh my word. Yeah, that's not happening. Bronze. Silver. Alright, I'm surprised. That was actually quite close to goal. Oh, look at those 17 seconds. So, Zerko, Tommy, Voltsy, 410, and Battlewolf are taking the top 5 on this one. Yeah, about that. Not kind of getting the that bit. Oh, that bit's not working out for me. That is a technique similar to that that double wheeled wall ride into the weird jump to the air brake in the middle of it to land. That was Dutch's level, I think. I'm telling you, it's crazy now how much it's like I remember about the dip and the particular troublesome points. It's like, oh, Don's level is always going to be the troublesome one for me. No, I'm not even gonna lie on that one. That level is insane. It is absolutely crazy. And it's the worst bit is the end part of Don's level. Oh, you know, it's like you know what you got to do, but then you're trying to line up your car on that tiny block of plastic, and it's so awkward because you know that you tap that accelerator and you just shoot off. It's like, oh, you're kidding. So then you gotta like, you mess it up, so you gotta go all the way back, jump over the goddamn hill, like get the bounce into the water again. And it's like, yeah, you're having a laugh. But, you know, that's the nature of dip maps and towers. Do recommend it, though, if you think you're... I mean, I didn't think I'd be into it, but I'm actually into JAMZ dip now. Now I've done it a couple of times. I'm actually kind of into it. But, you know, kind of like, if I can ever get AT on it, then we're going to try checkpoints. We'll try the checkpoints level, and if we can do checkpoints, then I mean, I don't care if it takes 10 hours to do checkpoints. You know, all I want to do is finish it, and then if we can do that, well, you know, we'll just have to see how far we can get up. No CP. Bursting club. Oh, AKL just came in with a 16.8. Unlucky there, Julia. It's like he came in and took that one. Quite a few people with 16s then at the end of that. Oh, messed up the ice slide on a big PB. Damn. Oh, wow. Okay, Plastico. Ah, welcome. The pipe. You don't like Trackmania pipes? Ooh, you're going to have a fun time on the dip then, Joel. I'll tell you now. Alright, okay, kind of tricky, kind of weird. Let's see these initial times coming in. Uh-oh. Alright, so... that's a shame we haven't seen Jero tonight. I'm sure he would love seeing the maps. Getting some love. I was like, hey, kills there. He's like, I think he's getting into these. I mean, let's. I mean, they're club records, of course, but let's go with world records. So, I mean, Jesus, they're hitting 18s in the lobby here, 16s, and they're getting 14s world record. Toby. Nice to see these drivers coming in and having a go. Nice, nice. This is what it's all about. Oh, PB. Yeah, after running a ton of pipes in the dip, you kind of get used to driving on them. Especially, oh, what was that one from? That one with Mr. Safi. It's like you go up the blue pipe, over the cross, you got to bounce into the water, and you're on a slope which is designed to bounce you out into the middle of the... It's like, you know, some of the deviousness that these guys have come up with in that dip. We'll more than likely be doing another dip next year. So at that point, we'll let you all know when the plan is for it. I think I'm going to project manager it with Dan. I'm sure Dan would love to project manager it. He'll be the chief play tester as well. Although it wouldn't hurt to have other people on testing duty as well. That'd be cool. But yeah, we're definitely probably going to do another one. And what's that all about? No. You're just trying to be greedy. Like these. Right, okay, come up. Just off center to start. If you hit it straight on, you'll bounce up. He was going full risk, that kid. I'm telling you now. Man, I would love to get this to gold. Bonks a sub 15, no. What's this? Pipes I will smoke, but not these kind. I was like, okay. Oh, proper tobacco pipes. Crack pipes. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend crack pipes personally. Personally, I wouldn't even recommend tobacco anymore, to be quite honest. You know, I would always, oh, I'm thinking of taking up smoking. My recommendation is don't ever. Don't ever. I smoked for like 20 odd years. Best thing I ever did when I stopped, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, you'll save all this money, you'll save all this, but yeah, you'll find something else to spend it on though. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend taking up that. I mean, so they're all going, it's like, yeah, smoke free and all this. The right thing to do, really. All right, what we got here? Hey, Wallach. Meow. Right. This could be interesting looking at... this is a tight wall ride. I think the wall ride I've done on my map is actually quite generous. But, I mean, I've never mapped full speed before. Hang on, this is ridiculous. That's not the right view. I can't work that view. Right, run up against the wall, ceiling. Oh, and I missed the checkpoint. Oh man. That's cruel. How's Wallach today? Hope Wallach's good. Oh my word. Okay. This one's like... Right. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I see, right. The other cam view was like... And I missed the CP. That reminds me... Oh, what... Yeah, that wall ride up there, that reminds me of Plink's level. Plink's floor. Doing that wall ride dance. Alright, we'll take the bronze. And yeah, it's really hot in Germany. It's been like that over here in the UK as well. I think it's been pretty widespread meltdown. Denmark's about 30 degrees, or it was about an hour or so ago. So you know, but they're saying whether that is the last day of like the heat wave. No doubt tomorrow it'll be like Scorcho yet again. Oh, I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind the warm weather. It's nice. You know, sometimes it is a bit overpowering. What? Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, I think as it stands, I think I'm sort of kind of getting a taste for wanting to do like longer streams as well. I think when I get the opportunity to, I think I will do. Which means more Trackmania practice for me, which can only be a good thing long term. Oh, come on. Oh, no. But yeah, this is a map where, yeah, it's like 5 minutes. It's okay to have a little look at and sort of like to get an idea of what you might need to do on it. But ideally, this is like you go into the campaign room and hunt it crazily like that. What was the times here? Hitting some good times. There we go, 16s. Right, we'll have a look at two more maps, and then when I get into the map zone, lay down some work on the full speed. Got no signs on it, but I've been driving it, and I'm okay driving it without the signs. I mean, obviously still mess it up, but I've been like looking at transitions, wall rides, loops, you know, but probably in its most basic form. As of that, I ain't got a clue. Not yet, anyway. Not with mapping full speed. Not yet. Well, that's one way to fire. What? Spiky. Totally missed that. Totally missed that checkpoint. Oh my word, I was carrying a right ton of speed then. Oh my word, I see now. What? How is what? You're first in the club on the Bob map again. Nice, nice. I wondered if you just dropped out to have a look see. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You're in a position where you will not be denied. All right, okay. You're good for now. You didn't want to play packs and you had a lot of time still to gain. That's cool, cool. So, I mean, I think kind of that's what we're going to, like, towards in the second half of August. That's why I say it's like, you know, doing like a 10-second sort of like event as well. So, and with that one, like, players can submit up to 2 maps because there's 10 seconds, and we'll put them in a room where we'll play 5 minutes a map, and I mean, if there's, hopefully there'll be quite a few because 10-second maps should be generally quite easy to do. Hey Sirius, nice to see you back. Hope you're good. Oh, went wild there because I was thinking, shall we go that way? Oh, I still missed that checkpoint. Oh, ooh, even with that mess, it was just outside bronze. Oh, well, you're kidding me, Am. Oh my god. Like, does someone call the someone call a tow truck, please? This is the Jero's event in the club there, Sirius. Hey, no worries there, Spaceman. Thanks for joining us today. We'll see you on the next one. You enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, hope you have a good one. Thanks for joining us and see you soon. Yeah, this is the short lol maps there, Sirius. Again, this is an event that finishes at the end of the month. And Jero's offering a $50 prize to the winner. So might be worth like I mean, I'll have a word with him and see if we can get some of the rankings put up in the club as well, so that or a link to his list of ranks. Don't know if he's doing it through world records or what. So. Okay. We've not been mapping yet. We're just going to have I think, look at this one and the next one. Will take us up to about past, and then we're going to go into the full speeding for a couple of hours to finish off. Because if I can make some really good headway and finish the route, or get it into a position where it just needs tweaking, that's probably going to be the best thing. Cheers indeed, Sirius. Thank you, thank you. Act train completed. Act train. Oh yes, yes. That's right. Yeah, big thanks to everybody with the bits and the subscribes. Really appreciate that so far this evening. No. Ah, it's because I was grazing that wall. Alright, that corner's a right nasty piece of work. Right, okay. Oh, okay. No. That's cruel as well. My discovery lap is a bit long at the moment. Freaking hell, man. Come on, JAMZ. I tell you something, whoever wins this will have earned their $50. I'm not gonna lie. So I think from in the skinning perspective, because I was watching Style do some skinning last night, I was really chilled out. You know, yeah, if you wanted to learn more about the skinning process on the basic Trackmania editor, he's probably one of the guys to go and look at. I think he'd be doing regular streams every Thursday. I mean, I don't stream Thursdays, but I think he's going to, so always worth a check out. You might learn a few skills in basic editor Trackmania skinning. It's worth learning, it's kind of fun. But I think most people are learning their skinning trade through Substance Painter, which is like, yeah, that's a whole new level of skinning. That corner's annoying. So I think he's going to be posting up that skin that he was making, that he was working on last night. I think he'll be posting that into the club very soon. It's going to be the Delusius skin. It actually looks really really nice as well. I mean, I haven't been on the editor for a little while, but I've got an idea for another Persona themed skin. I've done, I mean, this blue one I'm driving now, the Fuka skin. She's Nav in Persona 3. On the Oracle skin, she's Nav in Persona 5 Royal. So I think I'm going to do another Nav skin for Persona 4 Golden. And that will be Rise. Or Reset. Well, we'll just need to gather some pictures, some images, and a bit of time to lay them down. But then again, I've got like another, well, I've got about 5 weeks to come up with the skins for August JAMZ of the Day as well. Again, I don't think I'm quite ready for Substance Painter. So at the moment, I'll stick with what I know. And then we'll go from there. It's like you're getting better at illumination. It'd be cool for your plain skins to have some detail lights. Indeed. I mean, that's I think the main reason why people turn to Substance. Oh, I want my stuff to glow, you know. It's fair enough. Because it does have that sort of like, you know, nice sort of attraction. You know, it's like it sets your skin apart from all the others that you see around and about. Oh, you no. What an ending. But I mean, it is still possible to edit, you know, whoa! It's possible to edit, like, you know, you could like transplant like the wheel sections and some of the like illumination files from other vehicles into your own. It is possible to do that, but just remember you can't upload it like the file in the editor. You've got to like upload it in the garage. But yeah, illumination, that's going to be a whole new lesson in skinning on its own. $19, okay. That's not working, man. That's not gonna work out. Although I'd imagine that if they decide, if Nadio decided to sort of like, oh, we're bringing out another version of Trackmania, you know, I would imagine that the editor will be like a hell of a lot better than it is now, in terms of like, especially for skinning. I kind of like the editor for mapping. Kind of got used to it over time. First off, it was like, you've got to be kidding. This is like the worst sort of user interface I've ever manipulated. But after a while, yeah, it gets kind of intuitive. I've seen everybody taking that cutter there. Alright, okay. There is a cutter. Just not fast enough for it. But yeah, that's that. You say, yeah, that you're going to stick to mapping rather than skinning. Yeah, I mean, it's two different creative processes. You know what I mean? Whereas like, I mean, mapping, yeah, they both have for me, they both have value, but yeah, they are totally different. Oh. I think the first time I went into skinning mode was like, I don't know what to do. I ain't got a clue. I don't even know how I want the car to look, you know. As soon as you go into the skinning editor with an idea of how you want your car to look, that's half the battle. Then it's a case of just getting all your images, your stickers ready. But for skinning, it's going to be so useful if you do have it sort of like an external sort of like art app. You know, paint.net is the only one I could really suggest. You know, you might have Adobe stuff that might work for you, but it's all about being able to change like picture sizes. I mean, 500 by 500 is a staple. The stickers, you know, learning how to get transparencies made, that's going to be another staple for it as well. I mean, I looked at some of the early skins I made. I thought, oh, I thought they were okay. Yeah, I thought they were okay. They were simple, but now that I'm working with layers, it's like, yeah, oh, it just takes it to the next level. You know, it's like, I think the first few skins they might have had maybe 5-6 layers tops, but now there's like, they're getting to the point where there's like, you know, 15 to 20 layers. So, you know, right, I think that is good for now. I'm good with that for now. So, yep, keep going, guys. You get those times down in that room there. Last map, second in world, now fifth. Yeah. Right. Okay, we are done with this one for now. I've got a feeling, yeah, we've played a lot of maps, but we didn't get nothing on 1 or 9. I think was talking a bit too much, and medals were a bit light as well. So to say that they are short maps, they are kind of tricky as well. Right, you can't figure out the track editor, but a 20-second layer, 20 layer skin makes sense. That's I mean, that's it, isn't it? It's kind of like what you're totally used to. I mean, heading out. I mean, it's like, I mean, yeah, that's the Fuka skin. Got Oracle. It's the P5 skin. I mean, this is the one that started it all off. Is the Morgana skin? Was like, hey. But as you can see, the tires have been totally transplanted from other vehicles. That one's again the same. The wheels have been transplanted. Those wheels look just so gorgeous, I swear to God. Oh man, they look even better now. I've took the old tread pattern off of them, as like I wasn't including the ambient occlusion file, and now I've included that file. It's like, oh wow, so gorgeous. So, but yeah, that's the new one from Styles that he'll probably end up posting in the club as well. Again, transplanted wheels, and the chassis lights up blue as well. So it's kind of nice. That kind of liking that one, and that's the one I've been working on in the in Substance Painter. So yeah, you know. What's the price for first on Jero's campaign? He's offering $50. Yeah, he's like, I think the old school where like offering cash is like, you know. Thing is, I mean, offering cash is okay. Imagine if that had been a $5,000 prize. So all pros have been on that like piranhas. They'd be savaging those maps to bits. I'm telling you. So, but that's why I like to offer a bit of merch, you know what I mean? Cups, t-shirts. Thing is, as well, we can do like, you know, even like, you know, ladies styles. So if any women was to win any of the prizes, we can like sort out, you know, women's styles, like, you know, ladies style skinny shirts. Can even like send off like a file to you guys if you want to put another color gradient on it, you know what I mean? I know it's like, for example, like Gluten Girl, she likes the Pride color gradient, and you can see it's quite evident in a club, and it's nice to see. So, you know, I'd be happy to like accommodate doing that kind of color gradient on the logos, you know. So that's always an option. But for the most part, it's like there's the heat shirt, there's the surf and turf shirt as well, there's the rainbow shirt, but you know, do other ones as well. Right, no worries there, Vatikaki. Thanks for being here today. We'll see you on the next one. You take it easy, enjoy the rest of your evening. Right, so in the meantime, right, here we go. Let's see what we were doing with this. Right, this is on a 128 by 128 base, no stadium base. And this is what we've got kind of so far. Again, I don't know. I tried doing something with that. What's that? Could I do a beach sunset type thingamajig? Beach sunset. Well, you have to be a bit more specific with that one. Right. I mean, I think like extra boosters might be needed, you know, but I mean, it's as full speed as you want it to be full speed. This is kind of new. Uh-oh. That's going to be awkward as well. Because this bit's going to have to be like highly tested, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to have to put in another one lot there. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, a beach sunset type thingamajig. You see, it's like dark turquoise thing into white, middle into orange. Okay. You might want to, if you can put that color gradient up in the Discord series, that might be interesting. because I've recently discovered how to do like color gradients on paint.net, so but I'm not sure if it's like if I can do it with 3 colors. All right, that I'm not gonna lie, the loops there are rather, yeah, like, I mean, might be a bit awkward right now. I did save them as a macro block, so I think I'm okay if I need to pull them out. Oh. Let's drive this a few times just to like get the feels back. See, that's a very generous wall ride right now. I mean, you're not going to use all of that, in fairness. I could change the top part of it. I mean, that's 55 seconds up to there. I mean, well, push comes to shove with the bonk, maybe 50 seconds. So, in fairness, I don't think that there's going to be much more to add on to that. Hang on. Uh-oh. Got to there and it's like straight back. I have one run to the end there, right? I mean, if I make that longer though, if I put these two together onto there, let's get rid of these. Put them two together there, I probably would need a reactor to take that. If there's even one point in the map where it's needed to oversteer, the skid marks are no longer overlapping. It could be considered as a speed fun map. Right, okay. Yeah. I say like because I'm very conscious of where my skids are, which is why I'm trying to, commit as much of this into here as possible so that I can spend more time looking at the back of the car instead of wondering what's going off at the front. And keeping an eye on the skids, because that's probably where it's all going to come down to. Right, but I mean, yeah, this bit, I mean, is it too long? Is it too short? Feels like, I mean, it feels like it's a bit, I don't know, almost too short. And it almost sort of feels kind of claustrophobic in there a little bit, if you know what I mean. It's like, I get what you mean then. Make the turns more generous. I think, to be fair, what we should do may be, hang on, I'm gonna macro block this thing first, the wall ride. I've been finding myself wanting it, using it more often. I've been like chopping and changing, so I'm just gonna quickly macro block that. Uh-oh. Right, okay. Right, so I've got that saved as a macro block now. Right, I'm going to cut all that off, I think. How far? Okay, okay. I wonder how many blocks I'm going to have to cut off here. Whoops. Thank God for Control Z. And probably missed some there as well. Never mind. Okay. So the thinking, what's that when you, as in longer rather than wider? So you're saying it's like, yeah, longer across rather than wider diameter. Yeah, the thing is, I think the bigger you start to make the circle or the tunnel that you're going to be looping in, I think at some point you're going to need a reactor or something to keep you on track. Hang on, that's not even set right. Right, actually maybe more across. I don't know. You know, honestly, where my perspective's going down. What's this thing is though with full speed it is almost always needed to be a good player to make good tricks and turns indeed. But hopefully this will help me become a better full speed driver. That's kind of like the intention for it. So that it's like, oh, okay. Not only do you learn the techniques for the mapping, but you're also hopefully transferring those like techniques into your driving as well. Yeah, I think the map's looking kind of okay. I mean, I'm wondering if like that's too thick. You know what I mean? And maybe I could make that smaller. But I mean, don't forget, bear in mind that I've not put any signs down yet because for the simple reason is that could change. You know what I mean? So I have to be kind of like frugal at the moment with the way the signs are. So custom. Right. So yeah, because we saved this. Kind of thinking. Yeah, hang on, let's actually, can we so Yeah, oh man, oh Christ. So you're coming... I mean, end of the day, it's like I don't feel like I want to railroad somebody to say, hey, you've got to go this way. If you don't go this way, you're going to make a mess of that element. That's the only thing when you put it in as a lot like that, you still have to take some of it out. Not like it's rocket science. Right, I mean, I would have preferred like a longer one to, you know, so you like maybe doing a couple of loops inside one full one instead of like how I had it before where it's kind of staggered. Make it in more of a turn into that loop. Yeah, the entry will be scuffed there. So I'm take that off there. That might give a better feel going into that. Oh crap. I'm not really bothered about the times. I just want to see how it feels, but I wanted to go back to that checkpoint. Sometimes if you place the vehicle down on a checkpoint, it'll go from the last run and it hasn't done. You can see the skid marks there are like, you know, wild. Right, oh my goodness. Yeah, it is all about having that speed, isn't it? But at the moment, the way it's going at the moment is just like there's not really that much. Whoa! Make the setup wider. Right, I'm also thinking then that we might have a trigger. No. Uh-oh. Go for that. I've noticed sometimes that when I've been mapping, that my escape button just won't work for some reason. Yeah. Right. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, my keyboard's fucking dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Yeah. Got no escape. Yeah, my mouse ain't doing out. Can't. Yeah, it's crashed. Yeah, it's just done what it's done here. It's like, yeah, I can't even escape out. I can't even get out. That's weird how it's like suddenly on controller. Nope. Mouse is dead. Right, okay. Oh, freaking hell. Yeah, this is what happened. Unplug and plug in. Yeah, it's not the key. I've done it before. I did it last night. It did it last night to me, and I unplugged the keyboard, and put it back in, and it said nope. It does it with keyboard and it does it with mouse as well. So it's a hellish bit of crashing. What, an avocado mouse? Like, tasty. Right. So I'm okay with the turn there, so we can get rid of that one as well. Put that to there, so we're not getting no weirdness. The tube, welcome to the tube. That's what this is going to be. One, two, three. That recommending the line out. What do you mean by the line out? The oh, here, and you're coming out of it. Yeah. I would say it was like at the moment. Get rid of that. Yeah, I say this is just like being put down at the moment. So. I mean, if that one worked out, I mean, right, whoa. Maybe we should. No, can't do that. No, can't do that either. Hey up there, Grong, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome. Bit of Trackmania mapping, full speed craziness. Right, I'm going to see if I can use this checkpoint to my advantage and get that speed back. Oh, I can't, can I? I've just got to reboot the game, didn't I? Damn it. Let's actually... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Still in cam 2, aren't I? Oh, come on. Oh, will you stop that? Alright, I'm okay with that one. Just got back from work. Nice. Time to chill then. Time to chill. What's that? Looks like the left turn into the jump needs to be a tad wider. Looking, I think it's looking better, serious. Yeah, this is the first time I've mapped full speed there wrong, so I'm kind of like, you know, all out at sea there. The left turn into the jump. Oh, hang on. What is that? What you mean from where I started? Left turn into the jump. Yeah, we've got a couple of like high transitions, so you know it is all about speed. But I mean, the thing is, there's see, hang on. I should name these, shouldn't I? Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Started at checkpoint 6, 7, 8. Right before the second magnet. Okay. So, oh, you mean here? I think that probably needs to. This, what you mean? This bit in here needs to come out more over here. So you can like cut across into there, kind of what you're thinking. So it kind of like might help. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. Build out here a little. Yeah, because then it doesn't have to be that wide over that side. It can be pretty down, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like, yeah. I kind of get what you're coming from. Let's. Okay, let's put that one into that mode. Then I mean, at the moment, it's all experimental. Nothing has been decided about the map, you know. So that means I probably take quite a bit of this out. I don't think we really need much of that in there. Probably get rid of that. Right, copy what I have after the jump and make the turn about 3 to 4 blocks wider. Right, I get what you're saying, yeah. Plus, then we've got like a better approach going that way. So then that, all this bit here needs to be shoved over to the right, like you say, 3 to 4 blocks. No, it's all good. It's like, you know, like I said, it's all experimental, but suggestions are welcomed. But don't, like I said, don't get upset or angry if don't use them. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know, not a bad idea. But I agree. I think as it stands going into that, it's too short. You're totally right. That is way too short right now. Trails. There's a lot of sideways driving, not a lot of flat driving. Right, I see. Yeah. So, yeah, it might be worth making that. I'll make that into the macro block then. Don't be fucking messing me around here. What? Mapping anything from scratch is impressive. It doesn't work whenever you map. I would need to use references from other maps to get going. I see. Right, yeah. That's right. It's yeah. It's like, yeah. I mean, using a reference, it's like, oh, how have they done that? And you just take that technique. It's like, then you just add it to your element. You know what I mean? So, I mean, let's face it. Whoever made up the first 7 maps, like, everybody's just copied all them since. Like, why is this not flipping? But right, okay. think they're Group 3. So what's that? This is your first, your full speed is what, one that you're probably really quite happy with then, eh? Bury these. In fairness, these curves aren't really that necessary. Right, I think maybe that circular's just not looking that good. Okay. You're gonna get world record on Sirius's maps. No worries. Nice. That's cool. I like it. Like that, Grongo. You're coming in saying, "Hey, let's check out your maps." I like that. We've got plenty of maps in the Spelljammer 99 Club as well. If you want to have a go at some of those, some of the community events are there, and if you're into towers or anything like that, we've got the JAMZ dip as well. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, criminal. I mean, that's the thing about these kinds of maps. Oh, I lost all my speed. Lost it all again. Right. Whoa. Hey, Joe. How would I get to have a map in a Content Creator Cup? Well, all you have to do is complete a map. Make sure you've got it happy that you want it to be. Put some scenery on it. Again, podiums and media tracker, they are optional for they're kind of optional for Content Creator Cup maps, because we just want to play the map. So yeah. That's kind of all you got to do, and then let me know. And like I say, you can post a link on TMX, or you could DM it directly to me on the Discord. And if you have, if you develop a prolific sense of mapping, then I'll be happy to promote you to content creator in the club, and then you could then put. Maps, your own maps down in the CC maps area as well. So yeah, not a problem with that, Joe. It's like I think you might have something up here about the old maps. I think you've got it kind of looking. Why is my skin gone? Where's this? Hey there, Stars. What's that? Bad job on the grass needs mowing. It does. Not wrong there. But actually, that loop is kind of working, but I'm not sure about this gap. 3 and 3 gap. So there is another style of loot that I'm kind of interested in. Is the one where, oh, it's the one with the, oh, you know, you're going into a loop. Well, gone again. Oh, stop it! Yeah, gone again. I'm kind of guessing it's because the size of the map is just causing it issues. Hey, cheers there, bruv. Cheers, cheers. Cheers indeed. Right. Yeah. Yeah, yes, hydrate because Trigger Town. See. So now you've seen it with your own eyes that it's crashed twice because that keyboard won't do anything with it. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's all about practice though. You know what I mean? Because you build your skills up that way and you get the knowledge of the techniques. I mean, it's something that I think B Spade might have said to me the other day is like, you know, if there's a map out there that you really like, then if you can get it into the editor, you can sort of kind of like examine it, sort of like dissect it, if you will. You need a good partner sponsor now, Zen Tea. We need some kind of Zen going on here because the way this keeps crashing. Oh my word. It's like you've nerded out in the media tracker. Man, that's something that I've always got to like be mindful of because I find that to be quite tricky. Right, so I think that's actually quite good. Maybe as well. I see what you're saying now. Right, this block here. And extend this out here. Oh, crap. Then we don't need to come off of there. Maybe. So you go woof. I don't know that. Yeah. You've no idea with the media tracker except cam changes and GPS. So you know how to put triggers in then. Which I mean, triggers is kind of separate from kind of media tracker. Media tracker is like another beast all in itself. An annoying beast at that, I'm not gonna lie. Right, is this gonna let me go back to this lap or nope? Go back to the main start. Well, at least I've got this. Right, if we don't see my skin when I'm driving, then it means it's on it's crashed. But like, is it Grong? This is for like a full speed thing we're doing in a couple of weeks, so you know. We've got JAMZ PLAYZ Games t-shirts for the top 3 maps. If you fancy having a go. Submissions 3rd of August. Event 10th. Yeah, I'm down with that. I am down with that. Alright, I'm happy to actually want to just don't want to do anything more with that. I know it looks ugly as sin right now, but I don't want to do anything more with it. Yeah, I think that's going to work out nicely. So that's like 50 odd seconds or so. So I think we was going to go from that into a wall ride towards getting some kind of finish. Right, so let's don't do this to me. Right, into there. There's not really much I can do about that. You know, sometimes the things you gotta do. Probably sure there's another way that I could have done that better, but whatever. I'm probably gonna like macro block a lot of that and then just dump it into the middle of the map. Uh-oh, you've been loving that garlic bread thing. I can't stand garlic bread. I do not like that. I just don't like butter though, so you know, the taste of it, the texture of it, you know, any fat spread like that, you get out. Get out, heathen. No. It's like, so if you're wondering what I have on my sandwiches, it's bare bread. And it's bare bread and no butter, no fat spreads. So it's bread and sandwich fillings. Yum, yum. I'm not even big on salad cream, mayonnaise, tomato ketchup. Vile. Evil. Butter and honey is scrumptious. Get out. Like, the honey part, you had to make honey, but butter? Say what now? Butter? Right, okay, let's give this a pop. That wall riding. Butter dog. Hey, Logica, how you doing? Nice to see you on the late part of the Sunday night. Hope you've had a good day. Hope you're chilling out nicely right now. That's not bad for 50 seconds. Hey, what's that? Stairs in American. Oh, you're on vacation as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Always nice to have some time off. How you doing, Squid? All right there. Hope you're good today. So end of the day, it's not going to be like, it's not even close to being going to be a Cup of the Day map. This, like I said, it's just going to be the waiting room map for the full speed event on the 10th. So that you know, while everyone's like, you know, getting ready, getting into the lobbies, we'll play this. We can play the map, this map, and then we'll like have fun driving everybody's maps. I'm still not sure about that starting bit. It's definitely subject to change. Still feels just as boring as like it was in the first incarnation. Oh, alright, still about 51. Nay, no worries there, Logica. You have a good one. What, you just got gold on yesterday's map? Boy. Yeah, I've got a new map to put into the club. I might put it in tonight before I finish off here today. That's not going to be for a little while yet. But I've got a map. I saw it on Gluten Girl's stream the other day. I thought, hey, this could be fun, and some of you guys might even actually enjoy it. It's like an isometric map. It's a bit of a puzzler as well, so that could be something interesting. I think we're going to put a trigger in to go into this camera mode, because otherwise you're going to struggle. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one as well, putting a trigger in there. I don't think it's going to be that difficult. Yeah, it's got to go into cam 3 there. Am I good to have a try at building a map for the competition? Of course you are. Anyone's more than welcome to enter, you know. Yeah, it's all about just having a go. Sometimes we've found this time and again that sometimes these people who say, oh, I'm not very good at mapping, actually turn out to pull out a decent map. So have a go, you know. Even if you don't like win a prize or anything, I'm still going to put the maps into a room, into a campaign room, like, so that it's a record of the event, and it's like everybody's maps who participate will be there for everybody to have a go at. Well, I mean, you think your previous maps are kind of bad? Have you tried playing mine? I tell you, play dirty. What's it? Oh, dull grey runaround in my club. It's in it's in the track uploads. I swear, if you if you think your maps are bad, try that one. That was my first ever map. Dull grey runaround. You have a tendency to make them hard. Right, I get it. Yeah. I mean, that's always kind of a tendency. I've kind of had that. I'm thinking, oh, well, that actually seems quite difficult. But I thought, oh well, screw it. These guys are good enough to deal with it anyway. And then I put it in, and it's like, boy, oof, that feedback was not good. I was noticing there my skids were like overlapping nicely for the drift. That's well the way over. I still think that's a little bit, could be better off. I still feel like I'm turning into it more when I shouldn't have to be. Whoa! The first map was meant to be a beginner precision wood map. People did not find it easy. So it ended up being like an expert level precision wood map. It's weird how sometimes you think, oh, it's dead simple. It's dead simple. If I can do it, everybody else can. You know? But it doesn't often work out like that. I mean, the mapper undoubtedly is always going to have advantage on a map that they've spent, like, you know, tens of hours on, you know? Also depends how long it takes you, what's your average build time on a map. I mean, not counting scenery, I mean, I've put routes together in, like, you know, an hour. I thought, yeah, that'll do. See, that loop there, that loop might actually work better somewhere near the start as well. Now I want to have like 2 versions of this loop in the map. I've got my 2 wall rides, I've got 2 transitions, and I think that's probably about as good as it's going to take. You know? You've only done scenery on 1 map, which took about 5 hours. I mean, scenery is like, you know, a different beast, and will count, like, you know, scenery building time as a different thing, because yeah. But I think, in fairness, scenery for me is like the chill part of the map, you know, where you don't have to worry too much about anything. It's because it's like, you know, as long as you've got an idea for your look, got an idea for the vibe of the map, you know. Uh-oh. Scenery's hard, you always struggle. Well, I mean, I've worked on a map before. Somebody gave me a map to have a work on, and it's like I was thinking, oh, what the hell am I going to do here? So I started building some stuff, thought, nope, that's crap, ripped it down, started again. And then 2 hours later, thinking, oh my god, this is worse than what I did before. Ripped it down, started again. It's like, and then I think about on the 5th or 6th iteration, I got something snapped and clicked together, and it was like, right, we're going with this, and it worked out. It's like Intro Spice Air. Do you ever see that map? That's the map I did the scenery on. But yeah, I'm kind of liking this at the moment. Plus the editor trails there are so kind of useful, especially so useful seeing them on the loop as well. So you've got like a really good idea of what this loop is. Right, so I think then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this out and move it over here. Let's copy that. Move these trails now. Fucking yeah, keyboard's gone again. Yeah, I don't know that it's because it's the size of the map or what now. I mean, having said that, it doesn't look like it's huge. I mean, I've only got 1,000 blocks in it. Oh, man, see, I can't turn around. Can't turn my editor around. I think this is like kind of the sort of trouble that I think Ghostly was having at some point where, but I mean, he was like at the block limit. 15,000 blocks on Xbox. That's a lot of blocks. That's a shit ton of blocks. So yeah, Gronga, as we were talking about scenery, let's go to it was this one. Yeah, this is just like what it was called, but yeah, I did this. I did not do the route for this, but I did do the scenery. As you can see, it's kind of like there's a lot going on it, but yeah, and that didn't take me that long to do, in all fairness. So like going in on a drive of it. So you get to get to see. I forgot the map already. So yeah, I mean, the amount of times I'd like dug stuff up and then like, oh no, put it in place. Oh no, that looks crap. And then it's like, yeah, take it down. Oof. But yeah, so yeah, that was like a nice, I think a nice little scenery build. I really did quite enjoy building that. But it literally came from these black pieces here that it started building off around here, and I kind of just took those and then went with it. What's that? You was like hitting a limit at 6,000, right? What's that? Some blocks are cheap, so you can put loads without the weight going up, right? I see. I mean, end of the day, with the route and the scenery, that came out at 2,400 blocks. So you know, kind of a light, sort of cheap sort of map. But yeah, I enjoyed working on that one. Really did. Sort of like kind of went a bit more sort of avant-garde with it and experimental. So I was really happy to kind of get in on that. And that's, yeah, because this is where I've put all the maps that I've done today. I'm going to be adding some more to the 10 seconds, of course. I mean, it's like, yeah. so yeah, Gronga, this was this was my first ever map. And so if you think your maps are bad, you know, like that was the first map I ever built. Route and scenery, dull grey. Like, oh my god. Oh god, that was well wicked awful. Yeah, I think the route was okay, it's just the ending was trash. Absolute trash at the end. And this one like sort of turned out to be kind of like some like was working on some kind of like speed fun or what have you, almost NASCAR in a way. Man, I remember when like you guys were competing for the times on this, like Perry and those guys. Oh dear. But yeah. So if you think your maps are bad, like try this one, and then you'll think maybe then there might not be. But yeah, this ending bit here was like, that was never ever going to get used in a million years, and there was a risk. I mean, because it's like I didn't know what to do with it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you got your like, you know, oh, your nice safe finish there, but you know, yeah, as it stands. Oh, yeah. Getting JAMZ 7, it's WASD, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, at this point I had no idea how to even make scenery, so I was just a case of like, well, what have we got in the editor? We've got colors, we've got these things. I mean, I made a lot of these as macro blocks. They've all obviously been deleted now because I'm never going to use them again, and they're easy to make up if I wanted to. But yeah, it's like you could see over this side here that it's like I was literally just putting blocks down, so you know. But yeah, so from that previous map where I'd been mapping for a while to this map when I just started mapping was like, yeah, the difference is night and day. And then obviously we tried out other stuff. That one was good for scenery. Through the city, that was a good one for scenery. It made me think, hang on, what scenery do I need on this map? What are people actually going to be seeing in terms of scenery on the map, you know? And that's when it all started coming together. And then listening to people in the channel and the chat and whatever you're saying, it's like, you know, make sure you've got things that you can see from real distance, and then make sure again you've got the close-up stuff as well, so you've got all that perspective as you're driving around. And it's like, yeah, bear those in mind, and scenery starts coming a lot easier. But then again, it's like, I mean, you've got to consider also, it's like, oh, hang on. I mean, this one, I mean, this is the tower map, Gronk, so, you know, obviously the like the scenery for the floors itself was, you know, it didn't need to be like, you know, crazy, because you can see some of the floors there have got like their scenery. You can see like here, nicely done, so it gives them a lot of you know, gives the eyes a lot to look at. But also when you would say for example you were up here on this bit here, you know, you could quite often look over and you'd see this scenery down below. I mean, at the end of the day, all the scenery around at the bottom, it is literally just that. It's all scenery. I mean, I haven't seen half of these. I mean, you know, like the blue pipe escapades. We got like spinners, plastic spinners. Okay, what's that? Right, this one was mine, the green one. Waterfalls, archers, just designed for that. Starting right here. So yeah, I mean, if you haven't had a go on this, Grong, you might want to have a go. If anybody else hasn't had a go on this one yet, it might be worth a go. I'd recommend the too many checkpoints version though. I would recommend that one. The floors were, yeah, it's a good drive actually. I mean, we've had, well, Playtester did it in 30 minutes. I've done it in 2 hours and 24 minutes because I wanted to take a step back. I didn't want to do no playtesting because I didn't want to sort of like ruin, like, you know, the content for the stream. So, but yeah, I mean, this morning I did a 2.5 hour run. It was not on stream. I wrote like that. I just walk up, thought, right, I'm going to beat that time, and I did. And I'm going to beat it again on the weekend. What's this serious TV for? I'm Serious's brother. Does he behave in chat? He does actually. Chat has been very, very well behaved, and I appreciate that. Like, I mean, we don't need drama. I think the only drama we do need is when JAMZ is like messing up Cup of the Day or JAMZ of the Day. But that's for JAMZ of the Day. It's a given. Nothing worse than the editor, like when it starts crashing out. It's so goddamn annoying. Hang on. Right, if you use that block there, if you click that highlighted, you don't get the like the rest of it. It just puts the actual tile in. So that is why that is super useful. But also for a for this full speed map, because I'm gonna put in like double respawns that are going to work off a super turbo, or at least a turbo to get you back into it, into the throw of it. Then you know, I'm going to need to like obviously sort out trigger points. They're not difficult. They can be awkward, but if they're not on the grid, you could be finding yourself in a lot of trouble, because this freeform tool is very useful. You know, if you want to put things at an off kilter, slant, you know, that's for that, I kind of guess. But if you're just going to be doing general stuff, keep it on the grid. Right. So we've got the 2 wall rides. Shame. Actually, no, that's okay because they're facing differently. So we want to do. So we will be doing another loop then, I guess. I think. We could go, except this time I want to have less time going into the second loop, because then we're going to go from the second loop and probably to the finish, I think. So that will then, that'll be finishing. That will finish the route. Right, let's go to this macro block thing then. Right, I'm probably still going to have to build a little bit onto it, I guess. Check. No. Hang on. That's oof. Sirius TV4 and Sirius TTM. Like, what? Coming out of that wall ride. I mean, I really would like to say so it's like that, you know, so it's gone in real quick. Oh man, about this one. I mean, a smaller loop might not be such a bad thing. Yeah, I think probably having the longer loop there might be worthwhile, in all fairness. But yeah, it's just essentially you come out of the wall ride, you've got to go straight into that loop. Would it have been better to like? Oh no. That's the only thing. I've changed my mind. I wanted to maybe put that on this side here, so that you'd come off the wall ride down into there, and you could go straight over there and into that there. Yeah. I put that in on the wrong side. Oh my god! Oh. Right, I might actually, because that's designed for the other side, I might just have to rebuild it. Won't be a bad thing. Right, okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's like, hang on. What's that? You just got a banger run on your map. Nice. So... Could be trying something experimental here, maybe try and make it a bit longer. There. Now, sometimes I wish I could manipulate the editor a little bit better than I do, but so build a tube first and then decide which pairs we're going to cut out. That might be easier than instead of just thinking, oh, that'll be fine, that'll be. Goddamn tubular, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility, but I'm probably more inclined to do that like one sort of like for 1 day per week. Rather than like all the time, because otherwise I'd never get any personal projects done. you know, but it's not a bad idea. But the thing is, if we're going to do that, we need to know who's going to come in to do it, and we need to set out specific roles, kind of thing. Otherwise, it's just going to be chaos. So, you know, from a project manager's point of view, me, you know, then, but yeah. I mean, it's like kind of like sort. It'd definitely be on a Friday, a Saturday, or an alternative Sunday. I mean, like I said, this week we're not role playing, so that's why I'm streaming for longer, which is all fine and good. But next week it'll be back. We'll be doing D&D, so like, and then next week we'll probably be doing like a JRPG night stream, more than likely. But yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from with that. Or setting up a room and then, yeah, I could just sit back and watch you guys map. And I could say, hey. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, we've been like, you know, playing D&D a lot. 3.5, that's the version we play. Bet this a little bit longer as well. I mean, I've been playing D&D for like, well, since first edition, like I said, you know, a long time ago. I wasn't even sure but how it worked and all, but you know, for a while you kind of get used to the dynamics of a role-playing session. Good fun as well. Let's see if I've got enough speed for this wall ride. Let's see. Oh, I've got the speed for it. Right. Okay, that's just the tunnel. Right. Actually. Like turbo into there as well. Right, let's see what we've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 on that side. 4, 5, 6, 10 on that side. Right, okay. I think I broke my tube. Whoa, do you think that would make people feel a bit ill? Again, we'd have to put in a trigger there for that cam as well. Ain't it possible to drive straight through? It is, but the whole point is to I think the whole point is to, like, you know, rotate and loop. Wow, how's that working there? So, wow, that is that is, oh my goodness, that is so weird. Tricky, I'm not sure. You know, I should have just copied that one. Mind you, I couldn't because I had to build it on the other side. Why? You know, it wouldn't be the first time if I F12 and screenshotted it just to build it from a screenshot. It won't be the first time. I have rebuilt maps from that method as well, kind of successfully. We'll need to get some scenery down on that map though for the Tentacruel. But it's finding the assets. You know, I wanted a lighthouse asset. I want some octopi or kraken assets. That's kind of what I'm looking at. I need to spend a lot of time on it because I think the attention to detail on the underwater kraken it look really good when it's lit up because it's a night map as well. So it'd look really good lit up, which is why I wanted a lighthouse as well. Not actually been properly released, that one, but I hope to like find the time to get that scenery done, and you know what I'm saying. Right, what are we doing here with this one? We've only got like a 2 gap there, 2 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap there. Right, so you round. Right. That's what we're missing. The exit. Yes. Hope the exit works this way round, and then we'll get some squares. Someone's desperate to keep me. Whoa, it's the follow. Hey there, Casual Payquad. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us on the Twitch family in the pit lane. Nice to have you here. We're mapping for about another. I'm going to be on for about another 30 minutes or so though, because I've got to sort out leaderboard for jams of the day. Got that to sort. I've got my dinner to make for tomorrow. Work, you know, these things that are sent to try us. But yeah, very nice to see you there, Casual Peckwad. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And so we'll just bust out a load of these. Right, let's see how that's going to work out. Wow, it looks so far away, that start now, doesn't it? mind you, this map would not have fit on a 64 by 64 grid. Not a chance. Oh yeah, I was going to build up that around, wasn't I? Got distracted. Oh, you're kidding. You know, it's like, I would look at this and think, well, I'm only going like 500-600, and that's not very fast at all. But it's actually faster than you think. Uh-oh. Alright, came out there nicely. Okay. Yeah, the times wasn't important there, it was just the feel. Right, so let's get rid of that one. Let's put them back in. Actually, I don't need to mess around. Trails for now. Make that a little bit longer there. You're getting kind of bored of polishing your map. I see. You got a pack for a little LAN party with some friends. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Gluten Girl, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And oh yeah, very nice. It's very nice to have that raid. Thank you very much. Let's okay, now we did this early with Nolifus. Man, it's unbelievable how much yeah, here we go. It's that amazing how much messages you get in a stream, you know. Yay, shout out. There we go. Nice, nice. So I need to get used to doing that as well. Doing the shout outs. So hope you've the mapping's going kind of okay. I mean, as you can see, we've got there was something on that, but thing is, you have to understand, I mean, this is the first time I've ever built a full speeder. So you know, I kind of haven't got really that much of a clue about it, but I think it's been kind of working okay. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I've got 2 wall rides in. Got 2 small loop tunnels, and I've got 2 transitions. So I think coming out of this loop will lead to the end. I think we're going to have the end somewhere over here. So I mean, there's still like turbos to be put in and stuff, and I was going to rebuild this as well. So, but I hope you've had a good stream there, Gluten Girl. So when is the full speed map due? Full speed maps for this festival of full speed. I put a little poster in your Trackmania channel on your Discord. So if you if you fancy to go, but the submissions are the 3rd of August, and we're going to run the event on the 10th. So we get the maps in, then I get time to prepare the room and sort out what's going on, how I'm going to judge it, and that kind of thing. So so yeah, it's like, pick a map, make a map, like put some scenery on it. If it's got basic scenery, that's all good, So so yeah, it's still got time. The only stipulation is that other people cannot put a time on your map. Only the mapper can have a time on it. It's to add a bit of it. You can stream the making of your map by all means, but don't let anybody else play it until the time is right for the event. That's the only thing I ask. So a map with a full speed map with no restrictions. You can have all the bells and whistles on it, and yeah. Basically, it's the reason I don't want other people to play the maps before the event is so that there's no advantage. Like, people aren't just going to start messing around on a map, so they're going to be a bit more focused on it. And then everybody's at that same advantage thing, and you can look at this scenery, look at that mechanic on that map. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So yeah, feel free to have a go. And if anybody else in your club and Discord wants to have a go, all the best of luck. And we'll see what you come up with in a couple of weeks. Hopefully it should be a good fun event. And yeah, so yeah, it'd be nice to so what I was thinking of doing is maybe possibly, and it's optional, of course, is that once we've got the event going, I'll get in the Discord, and it's whoever's map it is, we'll get them in the Discord, have a little chat about the map. And because I was thinking about doing 10-minute runs on maps. Obviously depending how many we get. If we get 1 million maps, obviously we're gonna have to think about times, or split the event into 2 parts even. So, but I'm kind of thinking it'll be okay. I think we'll probably be okay, because I had to bear this in mind for I did a wood map competition, wood and snow car map mapping competition. I only had 2 entrants, so it was oh, okay. But I think that was a little bit after the fact, when the snow car had sort of lost its appeal for a lot of people. But full speed is a mapping genre that a lot of people do kind of like. So I'm quite happy to facilitate that kind of genre. So so yeah, got a couple of weeks, and if you fancy a go, it's all good. Good, should be good. I mean, I am absolutely so bad at driving full speed as well. So for me, this is just going to be a sweet candy bit of bonus, learning extra practice on full speeders, and also getting some mechanics down on them as well. That is a huge checkpoint, man. We don't need that. I think maybe. No. Again, I mean, I'm not entirely sure whether I want that to be curved there as well. That's probably going to change. Hey, Soulless Lotus and Riki as well. Well, a couple of bots decided to slide into my channel, and right now they're going to be finding out the hard way that they're going to be sliding out my channel. Oh, he's got it. Nice one, Styles. Thank you. Yeah, I've always been kind of really kind of quick on the marks, seeing the bots come in. Oh yeah. The bots. They are the bots. Right. So effectively, we're gonna move. Let's get rid of that. These floor stripe checkpoints, I'm telling you, game changer, absolute game changer. So they are a custom block from the TMX. But oh boy, like, you know, checkpoints, starts, finishes, ban and a report. Yeah, I said it's like, I mean, hey, Cuppa, how you doing? Cooking as well? Yeah, oh, right, so they are gone. Right, I see. So, yeah, nice to see you there, Cuppa. I hope you're having a good evening so far. Right, that is one super huge kind of checkpoint right there. They're in group 3, so we'll keep that going. So essentially that entire line there is one checkpoint. As I've done, that should be group 2 there. That should be group 1. But yeah, those floor stripe checkpoints, they are absolute game changer. Hey. Oh, what you been cooking then, Cube? Times, maps. Not there. Right, let's. I want to give that a little razzle. Again, I haven't put the signs on it yet. There's no signage yet because, you know, if I happen to change something, then goddamn. You know. Yeah, I am in cam 3 at the moment. I think it's cam 3. So before yesterday, I mean, I never even knew how to build a wall ride. So yeah, I don't mind you guys if you want to stream the making of your maps. I ain't got a problem with that at all. Just don't let anybody grab them and say, "Hey, I got this time on your map." For today, I mean, I didn't even know how to build a loop either. So, all right, so that's about a minute's worth of map there, which I'm okay with. Again, you know, that magnet transition is kind of cool. I kind of like it as well because it just does stop you from flying off. But the thing is, and it has been noted, that you can catch it wrong and still fly. So it's, I don't know if it's a landing bug or what. So it's all about you getting your skids right. You can see my skid marks. When they're overlapping that little bit, you know you're engaging into like, you can start speed drifting. Would I say that I've had some knowledgeable feedback? Indeed. It's always nice to get a few tips here and there. I mean, sometimes that tip might not particularly work for you, but on that occasion, but you know, you might end up doing another map and you think, oh, didn't somebody mention something about this? And then you try it out and it was like, oh, well, that was a good idea, and it totally works out. Feels like I'm having to really throw it around there, though. Yeah, we're going to definitely put a trigger point in there to change to cam 3 so that you're looking at it a lot better. Whoa, what was that? Here. Ah, right, I see. Ah, yes. I still think probably need a bit more work on this. But I don't know. I think the it seems okay. Yeah. I think we're working out all right here. So again, then we're just literally going out to finish after coming off of that wall ride. So let's extend this a little bit further. End of day, like I say, it's a first draft, right? You can never make a map. You're never going to make your map like pristine from straight off the bat. Anyone who does that, well, they are clearly a genius. And if anybody is being able to do that, getting your route spot on first try, you know what I mean? Speed slides are hard to get, but man, when you zoom to a new PB, it feels so great. I get you there. For me, getting into a speed drift is tricky as hell because I'm always looking ahead at what's on the course in front of me. I'm never looking at my back wheels because it's like my back wheels aren't interesting. It's showing stuff that I've already seen. You know what I mean? So, and it's like I need to start getting into that mindset, looking at your skids so that you can like get yourself into a speed slide. Cheers there, Sirius. Thank you very much. Cheers. On the nothing serious. This is just the iron brew. You know? Yeah, once you understand speed sliding and you know when you're actually speed driving, yes, it's like Gronk says, you don't even need to look. You'll just know. Never be dehydrated in these scorched EO days. Not wrong there, brother. Cheers anyway. Yes, I have to say that yesterday's like, I mean, we was like sort of kind of pressuring Glutengill to like raid virtual. She says, oh, he's never going to spot me and they'll never notice. I'll tell you something now. He will always notice a smaller Trackmania streamer. He will always. That's what makes him such a great guy, you know. Now, next thing we need to do is like get those emails sent off, and so we can do the give the, like some more smaller streamers the treatment. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, I saw you coming with a raid as well. Thanks, Cube as well. It's like so tonight we've had Nolofus, we've had Cube, and we've had Glutengill all doing the raid. So really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for the raids. That's always nice. So it's always welcome to get some other people from other communities in here as well. It's very nice for you to be here. I mean, I don't do mapping on stream very often, and I want to do more of it. I'm also interested in like sort of community mapping as well. So we could use the mapping together plugins, which I think would be kind of cool. So if I'm going to set that up, and for people who are interested, like I said, we need to set it up and then figure out what we want to do, what we want to achieve, because otherwise it'll just be a mess. We did it before and we ended up with a real crazy mess. In fact, I'm not even sure if I still got the map, but I think I'll see if I can find it. Can you remember that one, Styles? I can't remember where it is. I actually don't think I have a copy of it anymore, to be fair. I did have to clear some stuff out, although otherwise you just get like overloaded with like work in progress and stuff that they're everyone else's. Yeah, I did, unfortunately. Yeah, I removed it and completed. Phase 1, no. Phase 1, 10 secs, no. Right, so no, I don't have it no more. That's a shame, because it was kind of it was SJ maybe. Do you still have a copy? There's all the JAMZ FAM stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have a go at this one, Pocket Universe. In fact, while we're here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that in a room. Let's set that one up right now. Thing is it single player as well? That's the thing. I'll have to do it as a campaign. Nope, not favorites. Downloaded. Right, so if you want to have a go on the Pocket Universe, it's an isometric. It's an isometric map that's got some puzzles in it. We had a look at this. Well, Gluten Girl had a look at this, and I thought it was quite interesting. There was a guy who came in and said, "Oh, have you tried this? Have you tried this?" And it looked very interesting. It's all one static camera. Just to put it in there right now. Apparently, it's like it takes a couple of hours. So, but this is generally how it looks. Oh, I'm here. So yeah. Hey, got that dip thing. Hey there, Narclos, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. We're I've just set this up in the club for you guys to have a go on. So that reminds you of the Captain Toad stages in Super Mario 3D World. Indeed. No worries, Styles. I'm all good, mate. All good tonight. So we've just been doing some mapping. I'm going to go back to it in a moment, but just to finish it off. But yeah, this is like this is that map that might have a little bit of nice, different entertainment value. So as you can see, as you move around, map moves with you. Oh. It's only like a 14 minutes. But I don't know if that's for this section or for the entirety of the of the map. so yeah, that's for you lot to have a pop on. It should be kind of fun. I'd be interested to hear how you guys get on with it in the Discord and what have you, and on the chats in the stream. So check it out, have a bit of fun with it. I was meant to have put that in yesterday, so there we go, my bad, but it's in there now. Right, I'm gonna just move it into its alphabetical position because I'm yeah. Sorry, OCD about it. Otherwise, you know. Otherwise, it'd be like, no. It just will not sit right with me. So I have to do it. Otherwise, no. I mean, I could leave it there and I'd put it like put it in its place off stream, but I am very ultra OCD about some things. It's alphabetical, you know. You put your C's before your B's. What? Who does that? So yeah, we're looking. So we're looking after the full speed thing we're doing on the 10th. After that, we're going to be looking at doing some 10-second maps. We're going to, again, make them into like a big campaign room once the event's done, so that everybody can come in and play all the maps that were, you know, sort of like submitted. But the only restriction is on the 10-second maps is that the AT must be 10 seconds or less. It cannot be 10.1 or anything above, you know what I mean? It's got to be like 10 seconds exactly or less. So yeah, I've got to be quite stringent on that, otherwise it's not a 10-second map, is it? I mean, let's face it. Third row already. Gee. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm OCD. Sorry. And I think the Pocket Universe map will probably stay in here for... We'll keep it in here for like 3 or 4 weeks. And then we'll, you know, obviously rotate it out. Pocket phase 2. Right, so it's after phase 2. So. And of course, if you want to be brave, if you don't fancy the dip, because they are the big ones now. I mean, 224. Getting that running this morning was like beautiful. It's like, you know, so I stretched another hour off from the time. It was actually an hour and 5 minutes quicker than yesterday's run. So this weekend we're going to be doing some more runs on that. But if you do fancy more RPG style mapping, you could try Mr. Safi's Next Level. That took me 3.5 hours. But there was a couple of sequences in there in this blue biome that were absolutely nightmarish. But once you get past them, that is a really good RPG map. You know, I know some people might like, but you know. And then we've got the England flag one to try as well. I haven't driven this yet, so this is still content for me to have a go at. But of course, I mean, this Next Level, you can do that in like, what, 30 minutes or so, if you know what you're doing. So right, the Pocket Universe is in place. That's all good. Back. My maps and whip. So yeah, don't worry about caps there, Gluten Girl. It's all good. You know, it happens from time to time. The thing is, it's like I often spend. Like I've got caps lock on right now. I have to start typing something, then I have to rewrite it because it's all in caps. People think I'm shouting. Right, so we're going to come out of that. There. I mean, I wanted to try and get some height, some variance in the height as well. So you're not just driving on a flat, sort of like flat route. I was thinking actually of going back onto just standard road after this. So let's. To try the map Frosty Sleigh. Okay. Hey there, Ghost Riddles. How you doing? For a minute then, I thought it said Ghost. I thought that was Ghostly, but it's Ghost Riddles. So we've got Ghostly Raspberries and Ghostly Riddles. Hang on a minute, Ghost Riddles? I was going to say SA as well. Is that South Africa? Right. How is this going to fit in? Is it going to fit in there without me having to mess around? Right, let's put that on. I'm gonna like. Oh, hang on! Whoa! Better still. It goes straight off. Oh, it is. It's straight. Right, nice. So we're gonna come off there, curve round. What's that? South Africa. I have a good following over there. Really? I know we got Vatikaki and oh, hang on. There's another South African fella as well. I do beg your pardon. I don't mean to say like, you know, it's like everybody's a fella, but it's like because I do like to have this, you know, everybody is in it together, you know. But no, I didn't actually know that, Ghost Riddle. So thanks for that little bit of information. It's really quite interesting. I mean, it's like, I just sit here in my living room streaming. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't think about like where everybody is in the world or what it is, what's going on. You know, I was just like, oh well, you know, just playing some Trackmania, having a great time. You know. But I mean, I do have to say though, having the sort of like because this is technically what would be the night stream right now. So having the night stream as Trackmania is like a little bit different from usual, but it's actually pretty good. And you know, I'm kind of down with it. But normally I do end up playing JRPGs at this time of night. So we're currently playing Persona 5 Royal. We've got Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance to follow. Possible run-throughs of Persona 4 Golden to come as well. Maybe P5 Strikers. Never know what might happen. Right. But yeah, that's like, I mean, I noticed an interesting fact when I was like looking at sort of like the subs situation, and it was like noted that 38% of the subs are from the Netherlands. I was like, that doesn't surprise me, you know. So it was very interesting to see that. I think it was like the Netherlands, and then it might have been United States, followed by UK, and then rest of the world. So, but yeah, it's kind of fun to see where you know, everybody's kind of watching from. Maybe slope up instead of like, let's not make it so boring. Yeah, any of these. What about that? No, see, because that's that don't work. Hang on. Whoa! Wait a minute. About something here. But then again, it's like because. All right. I think where is it? You know, it's like you use these blocks time and time again, and then it's like you're probably the only Dane you might be. Where am I from? Well, United Kingdom, South Yorkshire in the United Kingdom. As you can probably tell by the accent, my accent's quite broad. Not as broad as if I was from Barnsley. They are kind of like broad accents from Barnsley. Maybe this one is the one. Yeah. I just wanted to go the other way. Right, because now we're sloping up, and that's what I want to see. I want to go sloping up. But that, oh, that could be awkward in a full speed. What? Yeah. What? Why is it I always pick the wrong block? I don't want that either. Again, it's like, yeah, because we're coming to the end of the map now. worth me just pinching that. Oh, what's that? Your mother-in-law is from Yorkshire. Ah, right. That's why she explains why she makes the Yorkshire pudding. Why did you not understand? Yorkshire pudding. I mean, I think a lot of people who are not UK, it's like, what's a Yorkshire pudding? They actually think it's dessert. It's not. It's just like batter. That's yeah, sort of like rises. I don't know. There are to explain Yorkshire puddings if you're not if you're not from the UK. It's like you know. So Yorkshire pudding, an absolute staple with your Sunday lunch. I'm telling you now. Thing is, for me, it's like, and this is like my mate thinks I'm weird because she likes Yorkshire puddings like just nice and even. Whereas like I like mine to have a little bit of sort of crisp to them. When I say crisp, I don't mean like charred black. You know, I just mean that they've got a nice little bit of crunch on them. It's confusing because it's a baked good and not well pudding. You're right, yeah, it's not an actual dessert pudding. Like, you know, but yeah, Yorkshire pudding, like roast beef and Yorkshire pudding, absolute staple. Yeah, especially if the, I don't know, Yorkshire puddings, I don't know, sometimes I think they are best homemade, to be fair. But if you're gonna buy Yorkshire puddings, get Aunt Bessie's. Always get Aunt Bessie's. Oof. But like I say, I like them to have a bit of crisp, and I don't usually put that much gravy on them. And in fact, I'd rather just let them sit in the gravy rather than have gravy overflowing out of them. Whereas I know my mate, she loves gravy overflowing out of all of her like stuff on her Sunday dinner. But she does do a good Sunday dinner. I'm not gonna lie. So you know, right? That's not working for me. What about this? There we go. Could be like jumping off. Hang on. Let's when she says she's going to make Yorkshire pudding, I was expecting an actual pudding. And today Yorkshire is one of my favourites. Nice. What's that? Road grown med flowed. I probably butchered that. What's that? The way you and your brother have always done it is you use the Yorkshire pudding like a bucket and pour the gravy in. Yes. Yes. It's like, I mean, what I have done it past before is like put my Yorkshire puddings on the plate and then like sort of like serve my vegetables like, you know, peas and carrots, like put them sort of like over the top of the Yorkshire pudding so that they are sat in the craters and then just like lob the gravy on, you know? Is it common to have it with gravy in the UK? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yorkshire puddings and gravy, yes. Oh, yeah. Some people would say, they think that I'm an absolute nut job by not wanting to have that much gravy on my Yorkshire pudding, you know? Whereas, like I said, I like to have a little bit of a crisp on it. Yum, yum. I mean, it's like, you know, sometimes I've just got like, you know, just got the munchies on. It's like, oh, it's like, what we got? Oh, we've got nothing. So just like put a couple of them in the oven for like 10 minutes. Right. Fem flade boiler pa et flat float boiler fat. Okay, I think I butchered that one as well. I've got no idea what that meant. I could have just been like sort of saying I am super strange and very, very weird. But I don't think it is. So oh, was that not bad? Oh, okay. It's like, you know, because I consider that, you know, you're from Scandinavia, so it's like you've got to try and sort of like loop the voice into that kind of accent to help the words flow. But I was considering perhaps thinking learning Dutch, maybe, you know, to surprise some of the guys, you know, like Darn, for instance. It's like, did he just speak in Dutch? It's like, okay. You know, plus then I can also explain to Darn why his level on JAMZ bites so hard. Because it does. It's a good level, I'm not going to lie, but it's goddamn tricky, and that guy's devious about how he's built that. So if you haven't had a go on JAMZ Floor 8, Darn Dying, telling you. Ba-bum. You'll understand what I'm on about. What's that? Danish doesn't sound like Swedish or Norwegian. No. I would imagine not. I mean, they're very closely related countries, where Denmark's just over the water, and it's like, you know, we're nothing really much to do with you guys. So I kind of get it, you know. Right, what we're going to do with this. What can this do? Slope is. Can we go with this? That Denmark and Sweden has had the most wars out of any two countries. Damn. Talking about funny sounds, try saying Frühstück. Love me my umlaut. Umlaute? Frühstück? Frühstück? Yeah, I do kind of like I do like language. Oh, is that what breakfast is? Frühstück. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning new things every day. Oh yeah, I really appreciate that. After all, the world is based on learning, you know. Frühstück. Yeah, I mean, I would have said German or Austrian. Right, Frühstück is German for breakfast. I'll remember that. Although I have to say, I do not eat breakfast. As a rule of thumb. Occasionally I will. Say if you know, going on holiday or something like, oh yeah, I could have I'm not travelling on an empty belly, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So yeah. That's when Frühstück would be an absolute necessity. You know? Right. We're going to come off this. Come off that loop there. End of day. Right. What's that? Austrians just speak quirky German. Right. Okay. Don't let Geiler or Fabi Styler hear you say that. I'm telling you now. They'll be like, what? You say what now about Austrian? Quirky now? It's not quirky. Not. Right. No. So, I mean, as it stands, the ending here, I ain't got a clue what I want to do for the ending right now. I'm just going to chuck that in there, because now it means my flag down here has turned yellow, which means I can like make an attempt to validate, which is now better than just placing your damn car right on there. I think I do want to kind of turn this somewhere over into this area here, so that, you know, I'm trying to make use of space. But I think I'm going to macro block it all and then move all of this into the middle, and then at that point we can start tweaking. I know for a fact that this area here needs some work, and then we're going to get the signage down and what have you. Right, but let's, for now, turn the pad on and we'll do a few more laps. A few laps. They're busting round here. What's that? Germans will have to talk to me as if I was a baby to make me understand them in German. Yeah, I mean, I know bits and pieces of, like, you know, French and stuff that I kind of took with me from school, but for other languages I'm a bit all at sea, to be honest. Ah, crap. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't have any qualms about people perhaps having a go on this one, like I said, because it would be in the waiting room map for the event. But I don't know, I think I'm probably just going to, like, you know, stick to the rules and say, you can all wait. Which is why it's like, you know, I think it's like people were a bit worried, like, oh, I want to make the map, but I want to stream it. And I was like, weren't quite so sure about it, but now I've just thought, I've relented and just thought, well, go for it. People might understand your map once you've built it and what have you, but at the end of the day, it's a nice bit of content for you streamers to, you know, stream the making of a map for an event. And, you know, right, that's not working for me there. That's where we need to go. Yeah. Right, so yeah, we're gonna totally that means we're gonna move. Jesus Christ, move these again. So we don't need that or that. Set them checkpoints out for the moment. The curve there would be useful, I think. It's gonna kind of force you to. It is gonna kind of force that little turn off to the right. So, I mean, this is what I like about this mapping interfaces. It's like, you know, hold control to, you know, select a block, and then that's the one on your palette right now. And you don't even have to bring your palette up, because sometimes bringing that up, oh, I want this block, and then you go up there, oh, I want that block, and then you go, oh, right, we're on that block. Then all of a sudden, oh no, now I'm on the wrong blocks, and then, oh, my blocks have gone. I mean, that really annoys the shit out of me. But yeah. I didn't even know you could hide the palette, but that's tab. That's super, super useful, not gonna lie. Again, control just lets you pick a block. You're all thinking, God, that looks ugly there with that bit there. Like, you're not wrong. Better. Hey there, JD. How you doing? Nice to see you, mate. You know, I know for a fact that if we'd have been playing JRPGs, you lot have been tucked up in bed now. But because it's Trackmania and it's full speed mapping, and this is like, I mean, man, we're still going from the Cuppa stream from earlier, so you know, we ain't stopped, bro. We've been going crazy all the way. Right, so I'm gonna put them right. Let's get this checkpoint. Now then, we're going to try this. Oh, you're working late this week, and you'll be back on Jams of the Day from Thursday. Wait, that will be Friday then, because we're not streaming. Well, I'm not streaming on Thursday, but again, we will be doing the 2 on the Friday. Hey, Zyruk, how you doing? Nice to see you on this late stream right now. Yeah, I've still got to finish off doing the results for today's Jams of the Day. I still haven't made my dinner for tomorrow yet. And I'm seemingly reluctant to finish the stream, so you know. Hey, no worries, JD. Cool. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good there, Zyruk. Yeah, we're having. You might be joining Evo. Ooh, nice. Nice. What's that going to? What benefits was that going to get you? They're quite a prestigious group. What's that? I'm still planning on doing Twitch only, by the way. Yes, but from the 1st of September. So it's kind of giving. You know, I want to try and give as many people plenty of notice before it actually happens. Let's try this one in double. Two-way? Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, I think that is where we are going to be going from the 1st of September. So, oh, I'm not leaving YouTube. It's just you know, it's going to be there as part of the for the VODs. Some of the it's like all the VODs are going to be on the YouTube, so I'm not going to be saving any VODs on Twitch at all. So it's like, you know, gives both sides of the pendulum, because some people like to just sit around and watch a video, whereas like some people do actually like to come in and be on the live stream. So all right, so you're going to get to be on the full speed team. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Oh, is this going to sit right? Don't want it too close to that one, obviously. I don't want it too far. I mean, we'll just put it there. Uh-oh. You've cooked a root and it's pretty beginner. All right, I see. So you use YouTube. You've got YouTube Premium, right? I see. Look at this guy. I tell you, you mention anything. Oh, I've made a map. I'll tell you, some of the people in here are just gonna like bite your hand off for it. I want to play it. I want to try it out now. I will have the checkers there then. So if you mess it up, then we might. Oh, if you mess it up. See, I don't want to do a mess up and then you to respawn up here. That'd be like kind of weird. Right, hang on then. Let's edit these properties here. But that's still going to be 3, I think. Checkpoint route 3. So now those two are effectively 1. On this map, I don't mind people looking at it, you know, just nobody's allowed to play them. So I'm going to stick to that one for myself as well. Not going to let anybody play this. I did want to send this one to Nolifus for his Wednesday night map viewer review, but I think I might have to go steady with it. Right. Plus, it's a good opportunity to test out that little section I've just worked on. Oh, that's so much better. Oh! Oh, right, you're not going to be able to turn around. You're not going to be able to turn that round there. What's that? Plus you'd bully me for... because it's not perfectly calculated. When you've just cooked up a basic route there, Gronga, I'm telling you now that nobody can bully anybody. Look, mate, it's fresh out of the oven. Right. Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to turn around in time. You're going to have to go that way for it. Right. It's also that there. Them as well. Smooth that out. Yeah, I'm still not quite certain about this tube. I think I'm missing something in there. I might want to check out, see where that line's going. So you're getting some good coverage on that there. But you have to have some kind of gap in your loop, otherwise no requirement for length. It's probably better that 35 seconds is probably the minimum end time. To be fair, what we're mapping for, this is a full speed mapping thing. If you want to check out the Discord, in the announcements section, there is a full speed festival thing. In fact, I'll bring it up for you. There we go. There we go. Pretty straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna go. You see what I mean? Plus, it's a JAMZ t-shirt for the top 3 maps as well. So, you know. So, I mean, I'm also open to like custom designs, or rather custom colours on the t-shirts. But we'll talk about that if you happen to win one. So, you know. So I'm, you know, got a bit of leeway. I mean, for example, I mean, it's like, you know, like I mentioned, you know, if you're into, you know, if you wanted pride colours, you could set up like a colour gradient that would bit that, you know what I mean? So, but generally as a rule of thumb, I mean, we got the what is it? It's like I said, I've got the rainbow, the heat, and the surf and turf. They're the colours for designs. Yes, you have to do scenery. You can do scenery. I'm telling you now, you've got this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Plus also, yeah, what I might also give as well, if you are a map winner as well, we'll give you like a sort of a map winner role in the Discord as well. So we know that, hey, you're an accomplished mapper. I've got a map and I need some help with it. Can you help? You know what I mean? That kind of thing as well. You're passing off. Well, that's not really a great idea because you're just giving up. If I end up top 3, I don't want the Stevie shirt. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. That's cool. No worries. But I mean, I've been asked by quite a few people. It's like, where can I get this merch? And it's like, I haven't got anything kind of set up with a sort of a vendor or anything because you simply need some capital to start it off, and I kind of haven't got that, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, in the Jams Hunt top 5, winning a nice plain and, you know, black and white Jams mug. I'm gonna do some Jams mugs for the 10-second competition as well, which is in the second half of August. You'd like it, but you doubt your mum would let you because she gets mega paranoid about me getting stuff online, especially for free. Well, I mean, Gronk, the only thing that is, I mean, if you're a winner, the only thing you have to do is just DM me your address. Don't put your address in the public channels. Just DM me your address and I'll send it to you. I've already sent t-shirts out to a couple of guys already. So, and we've had no issues with them getting it and what have you. So, you know, in fact, one of them, Don, I sent him his t-shirt. I didn't even know he'd got it. I said, oh, did you get that shirt, Don? And he sent me a picture back. And apparently he framed the t-shirt and it's on his wall. So it's like, whoa, you know, that's actually like spot on. So you know, I get you there, Gronk. So, you know, it's all good. So if you get top 3, give it to 4th. Sure, okay, no problem there, Zyruk. No problem. I know some people have issues with that kind of thing, like, you know, it's all a case of like, you know, I'd need your shirt size, the style choice, you know, men's or women's fit, and the choice of design, which I'll provide a choice of. And then, you know, you'd have to, like, I'd have to send it somewhere as well. All right, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. Right, no worries, serious. No worries. Yes, if you want to post that one off. Oh, yeah, it's your... Oh, right, yeah, because you're an hour in front. It's 10 past 11 almost for me right now. So it's 10 past 12 for you, and it's happy birthday. Happy birthday, Joel. Hope you're having the start of a good day. Right. Oh, what's that, Zyruk? It's your birthday next Saturday. Nice, nice. Well, if you're in the channel next Saturday, we'll make sure to give you a shout out for that. I just made a custom thumbnail for it. Cool. I mean, if you want to do podiums and media tracker, knock yourselves out. It's all good. Yeah, I've got a lot of people here at that age, so you know that's kind of like the demographic that we've got here. But it's all good. It's that. So Joel turned 17 today, right? Okay. I mean, it is mature rated, so, you know, if you don't like the swears and the curses, then the door's that way, you know what I mean? If you don't mind, then just stay put, you know? Yeah, it's like, got you, like, Cyruk, yeah, 15. I mean, who doesn't swear? You know, we've got, like, Don, I think he's just turned 16. So, you know, you feel old now and you're only 21. Oh, freaking hell. Wait till you get to my age, then you'll feel old. You'll know what feeling old's all about. I tell you, because your eyesight's going, your ears are ringing, your bones are creaking. I swear to God, just somebody take me out back and shoot me now. God damn it. Really. You know something? I don't think this is going to work for the ending. So we're going to go with... What's that? 17-year-old German swearing is normal for me. Swearing for a lot of people. It's the way of life, you know? Hey there, Tom. Full speed cooking. Yeah, we've been cooking this for a few hours. Today... I haven't got much done because like chatting with you guys as well, but yeah, we managed to get this wall ride, this loop in here, put that wall ride in, and this loop in here. We've made adjustments here. I still think we've got a few more adjustments to be made as well. So, but it is looking good. But I need to get this basic route down because by next Monday, I want to be at least like starting to work on scenery. By next Monday. Scenery for me is a doddle. Routes are an absolute pain in the ass. But I don't know, kind of having fun because I mean, I'm not used to like working on full speeders. You've seen me drive full speeders so badly. Right, hang on, how far is that going up? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's 3. Right, let's actually take top one off. Nope, not that one. That one. Nope, not that one either. That one. How you doing, Tom, by the way? Hope you're all good. Nice one there, Sirius. I see the I've got the notification for that. Thank you very much. If you're totally satisfied with it, then that's fine. I will leave it there for the time being in the Discord. So if you do decide that you want to make a change, then you can do, because remember you still got up till the 3rd. So I'm going to give you that leeway, even though you're happy with it. You know, if there is something that needs to be done, then yeah, no worries. Okay, but if you're happy with it, no, it's all good. You don't even know where to start with scenery. Right. How about then, Grong? How about if you tell me what it is that you think you want to try to get out of your map? What sort of feel are you getting out of your map? I mean, you could use that as your basis to say it's full speed. I mean, do you want to like use traditional sort of like, you know, scenery like I showed you for that intro Spy Air map that I showed you earlier? Or, you know, do you want to be, you could, I think what might work for you, Grong, is minimalist. So ideally conjure up, hang on, let me show you what I mean by minimalist. Let's save that. I'm going to save that as version 3 right now. So, I mean, right, for me, I was working on this map. Right, this is a map by our guy Squid, Skydiving Squid, right? He originally did this map on the Xbox. Now, I wanted to do, he said, oh, do some scenery for it. And he sent me it. And it came up with the Xbox like graphic interface, and I could not work with it. So I had to like remake it. So essentially, I mean, you can kind of see what's going on here. I'll change the lighting in the daytime so that you can actually see what was going on with this. Never seen the map purple but entry lag? I have not, no. Right, take it easy there, Sirius. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for the tips on the mapping tonight. Really appreciate that. So thank you very, very, very much. And you enjoy the rest of your night. Sleep well. Right, so with this Grong, this is I mean, it's like, again, I wasn't even sure what the hell I was going to be doing with this map. But if you kind of look at it like this, from the top bit, the map here, main body of this map to me looked like a Kraken. And I thought, okay, we'll put some more arms out here to make it look as if it's actually, sort of a sea beast. And then I saw like, oh, these kind of work out as arms as well. So for me, that was like, oh, right, okay. But then, you need extra stuff in there to help it catch the eye. So, but yeah. So this is where this one's at the moment. These were designed to be like sort of things that it's captured in its claws, and it's like waving around in the water sort of thing. So, but yeah, this one needs a lot of like time and attention. This is gonna need so you're in like for example, come here to close. See, I took a block out there and I'm right gutted. But if you look in the water, I can't get into the water properly. I can't get in the water properly. But yeah, I was trying to start putting some lighting effects on these blocks here, so that in the night it would kind of like stand out. I'm afraid you're gonna have to do the scenery yourself. I would appreciate that. I mean, it's just like because you can't take that chance. It's like that he might pass it on to somebody else, and But go minimalist. I mean, this is almost kind of done. It just needs some extra to get it going with. More completed. I mean, you could go down sort of like a traditional sort of scenery route. The person who I was going to send it to screen shared him doing scenery on a bad map of mine. Alright then, I'll let you do it, but when you make your map, have the title, then have it featuring his name so that we know that somebody else did that scenery, if you don't mind. Plus it gives him the scenery credit as well. Right, so I mean, Gronga, you could go down this kind of route where you've got sort of like a traditional scenery, which is like sort of landscaping. So you've got like sort of a landscaping opportunity to map, which might work for you more than just kind of sort of like anything abstract. So yeah, I mean, also this one's set for evening as well, set for dusk, so you can see where the shadows are kind of going on it. But again, this kind of scenery might work for you. I mean, you notice there that I've got the mesas outside of that there, but when you're actually on track, you can just see them poking above the walls itself. But yeah, I mean, to a degree, this one's kind of finished, but I think some additional effects from these flying saucers could be used to, like, generate some sort of extra responses on the map, like, you know, like sort of like tractor beaming or laser beams and that kind of thing. So, but you know, it's kind of getting around to it. What's the longest you can make the map? I mean, you want to be looking at like 110, 120 for the maximum 80. Nothing really more than that, otherwise, because we're going to be like spending 10 minutes on each map in the event. So you kind of want to really, ideally, you'd want it between 45 and a minute, ideally. But yeah, go as high as 110, 115. Yeah, 1 minute, that's spot on. I mean, generally as a rule of thumb, go for like sort of Cup of the Day times on a map, because that is kind of what people will be kind of like looking for. Once you start doing a map and it's like 130, 140, people start getting bored and they kind of turn off from it. Plus, you know, we need to be able to get as many runs in as we can. I mean, end of the day, Gron, you've got a couple of weeks, so you could still fill out. Yeah, you could fill it out. You could put another 10 seconds into that, no problem, by just putting an element into it. You know, and it just needs to be a simple element. You know, you don't need to be putting anything complex into it to make it, you know, just for the sake of making it longer. You know what I mean? You could just like put in a couple of extra tracks, you know, extra blocks. I mean, for this one was a wood map, where the rules for this, because this was like a competition map for the wood map, wood and snow car map, and yeah, so the stipulation was it had to be at least 40% wood, otherwise what was the point? You know. But this was back in March, so that's from then. We've got like the ending there. That really should have been a cave, because we were trying to escape from the alien invasion. So but yeah. So yeah, in all things going, you know, should be pretty cool. I mean, again, this one, Green Hills. Again, this kind of scenery again might work for you. I mean, end of the day, if you're looking at this macro pack here, there's like a sort of like, this is vanilla scenery. These are all like copy and pasted things. You know, it's this it's instant scenery. You know, it is all instant scenery. So you can get these off the exchange. You know, easy done. But again, it's more of a traditional sort of style scenery, and it's also set. This lighting is set for morning. Hey there, Will Medic, how are you doing? How are you today? Hope you're good. Right, I'm going to be around for. I'm going to stick around for another 25 minutes or so, because that'll take us up to 6 hours. Like, I did 7.5 hours yesterday, so but I enjoyed these longer streams, and I enjoy chatting with you guys too. So yeah, and like I said, I've got to update Jams of the Day rankings, and I've got to sort my dinner out for tomorrow. So I've got a lot to do, yeah, and then I got to go to bed, you know. So but yeah, these kind of things might work for you, Gronga, if you're kind of not used to like doing the scenery. So in terms of minimalist scenery, I mean, this is scenery for a 10-second map. So you can see like the map isn't huge, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, this is like, again, super easy, like, you know, scenery, like, just works, you know. You just got to figure out how you want to, or what sort of vibe you want to generate, you know. What's that, Will? A lot of doing these long streams. Hey, I'm telling you now, there were times when I was streaming for like 10.5 hours. It was like, What are you doing, Jams? Yeah, I'm tired now. Like, I've been streaming for like 10.5 hours. I'm tired. But, you know, sometimes, you know, I just get like, poof. Get into the groove of it, you know. But yeah, again, kind of minimalist. Kept to a theme, cherry trees, pagodas. It's dead simple. Then we was moving further off down the line. I mean, we've got like some of these plastic maps here. Plastic at night. Again, don't need to keep them. Don't need to be massively huge, you know. So essentially, like, if you was to drive it, you know, I mean, you can see literally everything on the map. Pad died because I hadn't used it. Easy maps like that, you know. This is what I'm talking about at the after we've done this full speed festival, like, because we're going to be doing like a stack ton of maps like this. So we're going to end up with, I think we're going to end up with a lot of maps for the 10-second map competition. Again, mugs available, the top 3. It's going to be like a JAMZ Plays Games mug with like a JAMZ logo on it. Maybe sending out some. I wonder if my mate's got some more of these. He's got like my friend. He makes like resin figures and stuff, and he's like made these gaming hands. You even game, bro? The thumb, you know, the thumb. It's like it's been like well used, but he makes these kind of like resin figures, and we're going to chuck some of these in with the cups. So yeah, like I said, we've got like 5 mugs for the JAMZ Hunt winners, which will be on the 30th. We'll find out who's won it on the 31st, and we'll post up the results on the 1st of August for that event. That's B Spade, who's done all the maps for that, I should point out. The really prolific mapper. He's looking for his first cup of the day as well. So I'm kind of hoping that he kind of does get it to a degree. So I hope, Gronga, that some of these might inspire some ideas for scenery. I mean, we've got, trying to look for, hang on, let's have a look in edit tracks. Let's have a look in favorites. Let's see now. I got a lot of maps in here. Alright, I got so many maps in here. I was like kind of like looking for like a full speeder. That's sort of like in the void. SJ Cryptic. Oh, it's changed the name. Yo, that's where Intro Spy Sarah is, yeah. Have we had any decent full speeders like lately? I mean, if you look at this map here, this was Cup of the Day a couple of days ago. I mean, essentially, okay, right, because see, this is weird when this is now in the daytime. This is how it looked when the mapper was actually making it. So that essentially is a route. It's a route with the most minimalist scenery you're ever going to see. You know what I'm saying? Because, and it kind of worked, but unfortunately, and a lot of people did feel that this route was hella lacking in substance. So yeah, so that's probably is as like, you know, as much scenery as you might want to do, you know, so you don't have to go like full crazy with it. But yeah, it's just simply clocks, and there's nothing really much on the track. So if we go down to the track a bit, I mean, you've got these cogs here, which I think form checkpoints to a degree, but there's not really that much that's you're gonna stumble on. There's the holes in the track as well, which count as an obstacle. But aside from that, the obstacles are sort of the cogs and falling off the map. You know what I mean? So again, would that provide some kind of you know, inspiration for your map? Excuse me. So you don't have to go down the traditional route that I've done with the kind of a lot of landscape on my maps. You know, it's weird. It's weird how, you know. Thing is, it's like mainly you'll go to this. If you go to the big blue wheel here, I always right click to bring it down, where you've got all your bits and pieces for scenery. So all your vanilla blocks for scenery are here. But I mean, you don't have to. You could always use like custom blocks from the exchange. That's always, like, you know, a fair go. I mean, end of the day, I mean, this is all coloured glass. Oh my god, this controls it. Oh my god, I didn't know where I was then. Now I've got no control over it. Where's the map? Don't know where the map is. Oh, it's. Oh yeah, we've got this. Okay, I can't. No, stop it. Ooh. That was. Ooh. That was like giving me some jive. That I couldn't get the blocking how I wanted it to. Ah, right. Hang on. Here we go. This one looks pretty decent as a map that's just hanging in the void. Now that's clean scenery. You know, you see these blocks here. These could be made into macro blocks, because I think if you look around, yeah, it's used it here. So that top bit there might have been made into a macro block, you know? So let's say, for example, put it in the right place there. But you know, you could use custom blocks if you wanted to. That is red glass. You know, so you can get a lot of stuff from the Trackmania exchange. If you don't know about the exchange, then it is a great place to, you know, gain sort of like blocks that you might not have considered before. I mean, for me, these stripes, the stripes here for the what's this? Okay. Yeah, so it's like these stripes, absolute game changer for stripe checkpoints. So it's just like, you know, so you're not using these standard checkpoints just to strip across the floor. That does exactly the same job. Same with the starts, the finishers, and what have you. You've got the ones that rotate. So they're good. They're good. Hey, no worries, Will. I'm about done. I'm going to be done in about 10 minutes anyway myself. So yeah. But I just want to like, oh, excuse me. Just like point out, you know, to any prospective mappers who are not so quite confident on the scenery side of things, to, you know, just to not panic with the scenery. Hey, Wallet. Thanks, mate. I need that drink. Cheers, mate. Whoa. Splash. So you're not very experienced on scenery, but hopefully, given time there, Grong, you will gain a lot of confidence with scenery, and hopefully, you know, going forward, yeah, you'll just think, oh, and you'll get a vibe for it, and you'll have a look, or you'll put something together, just put something together as a macro block. You think, ooh, and then you'll work from that, and it'll be spot on. I'm telling you, mate, just practice. Just all it is practice. At the end of the day, and also you've got to consider this, is that scenery is subjective. You could hate the hell out of the scenery you just done, but then it's like you might have 10 like guys and gals out there who might think that's pretty good. You know what I mean? So sometimes your opinion on your scenery doesn't really matter. It's what other people think that matters. If people turn around and say it's not the best scenery because such and such, then you've got an opportunity to like get feedback and learn from it, and then go forward thinking, well, these guys might want to see this time, you know. So you know, so that's like one thing to think about. If somebody turns around and goes, oh, your scenery is shit and you should just like go and uninstall yourself, it's like, well, that's not feedback, it's not criticism, it's just somebody being a jerk, you know. Does the map name need to have a specific letter at the start? Nope. If you want your map to be called JAMZ is the best full speed driver, then that's it. That's cool. What's that, Will? You'd like to build, but you're on mobile. What you mean, building maps and scenery and stuff? I mean, you know. It's well, if you can get the opportunity to, you know, or you just like you just watch. Right, I see. Well, you know, there'll be an opportunity, I'm sure. Thing is, it's like something that Sirius mentioned earlier, is that there is there is a plugin. Let's see now. Local tracks, my maps, no stadium bases. Right, so essentially, take a grass map, no base. So this is where there's no scenery. Nice to have had you here today, Will. You enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully we will see you again soon. But yeah, thank you very much for being here tonight. Really enjoyed your company. So thank you. So the plugins, yeah, we've got some plugins mode here. Selected plugin, create. My God, that's coding. Hang on a minute. Right, Grand 2020 is a plugin, but I don't think we actually use that one. What we would be using is what is it? Is that a Play Together one? Let's bring that up. F3 plugins, Map Together. There we go. So that is a, all right, Australia, Germany, United States. All right, we'll keep it on Germany since it's the closest. So, right. So from this, you'd like join map room with current base. All right, then you set up a room ID. Yeah. So the room ID would be in my club, and I'd set this up. Oh, right, okay, then, right, okay. Interesting. Now, Map Together modifies the game in a few ways to make a multiplayer mapping practical. Undo is modified to work on your own actions only, and only when they're able to be undone. Redo is completely disabled. Alright, so Control Y is disabled. Mass deleting blocks items via backspace is disabled except for admins. Some editor ++ features work in a buggy way. Alright. Waypoint changes are not synced between mappers. Right, so essentially one mapper must put all the waypoints in. What we do? No, I'm just looking at the plugin. I ain't got time for this, mate. I've got Betty buys soon, but I'm just looking into this and seeing, like, because what Siri said, it might be an idea just to do this like once a week. But like I said, we need to set up roles and like have a plan for what we're doing rather than just going at it in chaos mode. You know. So we'll talk about this more. Plus, if we are going to do the Map Together thing, we should, like, you know, jump into the Discord so we can actually communicate and coordinate sort of things. Hey there, Cuppa, how are you? Hope you're having a good evening. We're coming to the end of this stream in about 5 or 6 minutes, so I'm sorry if you just joined us right now, but yeah, we've been going for like nearly 6 hours right now. But yeah, mapping wise, and if you're after sort of like these bases as well that don't have the stadium, then you can get these from the Trackmania exchange again. You can get them in different formats, different shadow formats as well. Oh, you're just passing by to see what Trackmania is. All right, well, this is like, at the moment we were just like doing some mapping. This is like the map editor. This is the map I've been working on tonight. Started working on it yesterday, but this is the map at the moment. It's not finished. We're looking to put an ending on it, but right now we have got a start. I'll just do a little quick drive run. Oh, there's no. Oh, and we're in that cam as well, so we'll take that cam off for now until we get to the loops. Yeah, this is my first attempt at working on a full speed map, Cuppa. There's all manner of genres of maps. This is a concrete road surface, but we have got options in dirt, grass, ice, plastic. Uh-oh, gravity. So once this route's done, we're going to tweak it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And that's where we would be coming up to the ending. So I mean, there was a couple of respawns there, but 120. So I think that this map would probably going to be working out at maybe just about over a minute or so, minute 10, minute 20. I kind of what I'm going for. But like I said, my map is for this competition is just simply going to be the waiting room and the map that we start with. What's that qualities? Think you could do with some more boosters? It probably could do. I think you might be right. That's why this is the basic route, subject to change. But I need to be working on this constantly all this week. So most of the streams, the night streams, are going to be Trackmania related this week. Right, is Trackmania free compared to? Yes, the base game is free, but to play stuff like Cup of the Day and to be in with the clubs. I'll show you where the clubs are. At this part, you do need club access, which is, I think, $17.99 or something like that. It's under €20 for the year. So it's good value. And if you do get into the game, that would probably be the route to go. I mean, this is my club at the moment. We've got plenty of stuff going on here. This is the main feature at the moment there, Cuppa, the JAMZ dip. So we've got a big tower on the go there. So mine's 2 hours 24 for completion. Oh, we've got 7 people driving in it right now. So that's actually pretty cool. The checkpoints, that's 1 checkpoint per floor. And there's the JAMZ dip itself. There are no checkpoints in this version. So if you fall at the top, you are screwed. You might get caught. You might get caught. But chances are you won't. Hey, thanks, Cuppa. I really appreciate you coming in and saying those kind words. That's nice. Right, so Wallach. Right, as we're about ready to wrap, right, we'll help you out with this. Right, so going back into the track editor, right? We'll bring up a map. We'll just go back into this one. Right, so you're looking to turn blocks in Trackmania vertically and horizontally. Right, so let's go with like sort of this basic road tile. Okay, so we've got it at this moment here like this, right? And if we place it down, right, it places the full block and it puts in the thing to the ground, right? If you don't want that sort of like block as a pillar like that, click on that and then it'll just put the tile down on top like that. Right, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us there, Cuppa. Right, you take it easy as well, Sindrave. You enjoy yourself, and we'll see you on the Friday. You have a great week. Right, now then, to change the change it vertically, horizontally. Right, you want to be looking here at the bottom here in freeform mode. So you click on that. Right, now your arrow keys, you can turn them around. Okay, that's your arrow keys. So up, down, left and right. That is up and down. That is left and right. Right, but also, if you use home and end, you can rotate it on another axis as well. So it's like, yeah, you're going to have kind of a little bit of fun with that. Now that you know that, Wallach. So put it into freeform mode. But the thing is with freeform mode is it might be awkward to settle other blocks on top of it. Like checkpoints, like sort of these kind of checkpoints. Official ones, these pole ones here. Might be awkward to sort of like... Right. If you click on that as well. Hang on. Alright. Right, you can tell that's going to sit on there okay because the outline of it's green. So you can place that there and it'll be fine. That one's okay there. That's fine. Right. Put that there. Right. And then if we go select that one again. Easiest thing to do is once you put it down, just press Control and click on it. Left click on it. Now, because that's a ghost block, you can see it's red. You can't place upon it. Right, so if you needed that to be a ghost block, what I think you could do, I'm not sure. I'm going to try this. Right, so if you... All right, deleting that tile deletes the checkpoint with it. But I mean, if you wanted it back, just Control Z, and that's undo. Yeah, you can't put anything on a ghost block. It just won't accept it. So you have to make it solid first. Like a solid block in this mode here. That's your ghost block, which are damn useful. I mean, again, if you turn that on and then you're still in ghost mode, it does not put the pillar block in. So got a fair bit of things to work with there. But yeah, that's kind of generally the gist of changing that stuff. So I hope that helps you out there, Wallach. Do you know anything about copying and pasting stuff as well? Because if you press C to copy, you can sort of like, if I want to mass copy all them, right, I'm going to catch them underneath. click and drag, and then I'm going to use my wheel to move up. And then if you copy that, boom, boom. All right, I only caught some of it. I didn't catch all of it. All right, there you go. You can see I did not catch that in there. So I caught them too. And then, you know, effectively, if you wanted to, you could save that as a macro block. So if you're going to use stuff repeatedly, you know what I mean? That's a good idea. All right, copy and pasting. That's the only thing you know somewhat. Cool, cool. I mean, it took me ages to figure out copy and pasting and stuff. So, rid of that. Then back into your editing mode and you can just delete all your stuff. And there we go. So hope that helps a lot of people, because sometimes, oh, I want to change this rotation, or I want to change that rotation to fit that. You know what I mean? That's how you do it. So make sure you're in freeform mode and then use arrow keys and home and end. You can use your number pad if you've got a full-size keyboard. It's just I don't. So they're the keys that I would use. In the past, I used my other keyboard off my other PC because it was a full-length keyboard. But now Nolf has told me about home and end, which is like game changer. Right. There we go. And that's your lot for today. Thanks for joining us on this one today, ladies and gentlemen. Really appreciate your support on today's stream. Thanks to everybody who came in for some support there with the biddies from Ghostly. We've got some from TM Addict as well. We had follows from UbiPest from yesterday, Johnny B. Half. Today we have also Casual Pequod with the follow. Totally appreciate those follows. We got another resubscribe from Julia Wolf Games. Thank you very much for that, Julia. Really appreciate that. Great support all around. Thank you for redeeming your channel points with me tonight. And I think, hey, Grong with the follow right there at the last minute. Thank you so much with that. And I totally appreciate you being here. I really hope I've helped you out with some ideas for scenery, hoping that it's not going to be too complicated or it's going to scare you. It's pretty straightforward. It's really simple, but it's all about practice. How do you want it to look? How do you just go on thinking about it, about how you want it to look, and then don't worry about what anyone else thinks. It's like, well, it looks good to me. Hey, why, Dominique? Thank you so much for coming in there with the thanks at the end of the stream. Really appreciate that. So nice to have had you all for company tonight. We'll be back again for it'll be a cheap and cheerful quick stream for Cup of the Day and Jams of the Day tomorrow. I have a couch co-op opportunity tomorrow evening, but we'll be back for a night Trackmania night stream at 10:30 for a couple of hours tomorrow, because we'll be continuing with some work on the map in the night stream. Cup of the Day, Jams of the Day in the early stream at 5:45 p.m. So hope to see you guys for either of those tomorrow. So until then, everyone, thanks again for everything today, and we'll see you all real soon. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, wherever you are. It's bye-bye for now. Thanks for watching.